Hey everybody, it's Aquamarine Rose here, welcoming you back to another
we can't
episode
see the
of.
game,
Oh,
Aqua.
fair enough. You know what? You know what? That's fine. That's
That's our
fine.
intro. That's our
We'll
intro.
keep it.
Aqua, we
Yeah, we'll
can't see
keep
the
it
game.
in. Last time we
Suffered through the
completed.
Uncanny Crusher.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good way to put it. We suffered through the Uncanny Crusher. But that's behind us now, and now we're going to Cactus.
Cactus Point, baby!
To what may be the
Golden Frog is on stage 4.
Yeah. Oh, this is the Mufasa one.
Are you ready for some bullshit?
Oh shit, yeah, he's streaming. I should probably watch that.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, okay, I'll be honest, this stage is pretty fun. I like this stage.
Okay. I just need to stop being stupid about it.
Also, Mufasa, they're fucking buffalo.
Oh, that was...
As long as I don't have to hear that god-awful fucking song from the new Disney movie that makes me want to hang myself, then yeah.
Which one? Hakuna Matata or?
No, I always wanted a brother, I always wanted a brother, I always wanted a brother. Like, God, shut the fuck up!
Let's explore around a little. Okay, that's just Death Plane. This way is...
Spoilers! That's
Actually,
also a
that's
death plane.
Okay, fair enough. Or it seems it's not a death plane, because I didn't actually die.
You just gotta cross
Ah, crap.
the road.
Fair.
Oh, come on, retro stage! Let's go!
Aw, fuck. Don't even say that.
Come on, they had to make the last big set of stages
You know-
have references to the place it all began.
Okay, fair enough, but damn.
Criteria?
Yeah!
I know the snakes do.
Hello. Ah,
Boulders!
Oh, there was a snake there.
This thing crawls up your ass!
Great.
You too. Hey.
I
You
mean,
saw the gameplay!
we've already... I mean, they've already said some weird shit in this series. I can't... Oh, God. Where... I think the problem is...
I wasn't talking inappropriately. I'm talking about that literally just happened.
Let's see. Okay, it seems... God...
Snake! Snake!
God... That... Oh. Oh, I see a frog, finally. I mean, I didn't get the frog, but I can in fact witness a frog. There we go, there's a frog.
One
Ding
down.
dong.
4 to go.
That should not have taken that long to get. Or I guess I shouldn't say that, like... I mean, there have been stages where it's taken me longer to get a frog, so I shouldn't be all like, oh, that shouldn't be that hard. It is like the last level, but just...
Polygon.
Yes. I will
Eat your
consume
polygons.
the polygons.
They're full of MSG.
I mean... Oh. Oh.
There's a frog up there.
Oh! Oh. That's when you check your bank account and it's higher than you expected, but way lower than normal.
Yeah. Oh!
Yeah, that's...
Or when you feel a bill in your
God.
pocket and you feel a bill in your pocket. Jesus Christ,
Market.
I'm having an aneurysm,
Your
okay?
carpet?
Like, look, I'm gonna
Carpet.
die at 25, or I'm gonna die at 24, 3 hours from going to 25. God damn it, let me die quick.
Damn.
But
Park your
Is that-
brain, Sonic. Park your
But
brain.
as I was saying, you find a bill in your pocket, and it's a $1 bill.
And it's like, oh.
We don't have that up here.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to. I don't know where I'm going. That's
Everything
kind of
else
the
is
problem.
further ahead.
Okay, ow. Thank you. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out.
Boulders and beyond is where everything is in this stage.
Okay. Ow. Damn it.
So if it wasn't buffaloes, then what did trample Mufasa?
Wildebeests?
What's the difference?
I guess buffalo are from the I think buffalo are from the American plains, but wildebeest are from Africa, and they're like two completely different lineages of animal.
It was cows. Just simple dairy bovines that killed Mufasa.
Damn, the dairy industry got it out for Mufasa.
Buffalo is a lot bigger than the wildebeest. The biggest buffalo can weigh up to 2,000 pounds, while wildebeest can only weigh between 550 and 600.
Thank you. So we're getting it out here worse than Mufasa. Oh, I'm alive.
Wait,
Which way, modern man? I'm going to assume the lizards kill me, so I'm going to stay away from the lizards. Ah, great, we're in Australia where everything can kill you. Yep! Fuck.
yep, they put a little rock there that you can't go that way. You have to go up, making it more difficult to get
I mean,
past
it was
the
more just the sudden realization of like, oh, that's gonna get me. Shit. Stop.
Nope, I'm right shit.
Yep.
This time you went up the big path.
That one was all on you.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's try this way again, since... Okay. I wish I had a better camera angle than this, but...
Nope.
Shit, there! Okay.
Bing bong.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think there was any... Oh! Oh.
You forgot there's fall damage.
The thing is less that I forgot there's fall damage, and more the game is extremely inconsistent about what can and won't cause fall damage.
Oh, there's a frog right there. Get it.
Fair enough. Although I would think a slope would mean it's less likely to have fall damage. Damn it.
Have you ever fallen down a slope? That shit fucking hurts.
Slopes are kind of how they created death planes for some jumps. While also making it look better for the environment.
Okay.
So here's a warning to you. You will need a bird to get to the final one.
Yeah, I kinda saw the bird was... Oh. Yeah, and there's a bird at the end of that, but... Oh, I'm gonna need to do some movement to get in there.
You literally just dodged everything that could kill you by, like, an inch.
Oh, and then I do that.
And then you just throw yourself
Because I know I'm gonna need, like, that time bug that's in there, but I also have to ask myself, How much time am I gonna waste trying to get it? Okay.
That was ballsy. Down.
Okay, and the bird is there, so I can wait here for the next bird. Okay. Don't get
Like
me
the
turned
view?
around, bird. Oh god, there is a lot of...
Go.
My frames, I'm
Ding-dong.
losing so many frames.
You ready for tedium? Welcome to Boulder Alley.
Oh, that's not the hard one. Cool.
Also, how are you losing frames on a PS1 game?
Because
Engine.
the engine, yeah. Oh. You know, I should have seen that coming, but...
Boing.
Damn it.
Now you understanding what you gotta do?
How to do that in quick time, I have to ask. Ow.
Boing.
Damn it. Okay, I guess I don't entirely understand what I'm supposed to do, because I'm not quite sure how to do this without wasting like 2 billion years of my life.
Nope, that's literally what you're supposed to do.
Oh. Okay, there's nothing down there, there's nothing worth my time.
The ticks are killing the frog.
This was a stage that really just pissed Sonic off.
I can see why. It's one of those things that demands patience and a tolerance for bullshit. Two things that he does not have very much of.
Two things a CS2 player doesn't have.
Damn. I feel like you have to have a tolerance for bullshit to play Counter-Strike, but what do I know? Or maybe I'm confusing CS and TF2. Maybe that's the problem.
Maybe turn the camera, Aqua?
I feel like I'm gonna run out of time.
I kind of want to give
Ow.
myself a challenge.
Okay, yeah, that was kind of stupid of me.
I have a Windows Vista era Microsoft Sidewinder joystick. Should I try and complete Super Mario 64 with it?
Ah, I pressed the button, but it was too slow.
Oh, fuck. No. You already got to the second stage?
Yeah.
This is what... I think I only got to the second stage, didn't I? Or did I get to the fourth stage and just a duplicate of this?
Damn it.
Boring.
No, you made it to stage 3, I think, and then you gave up.
This stage made me want to die inside.
No, this
Damn. Is there a way to
Just
turn
killed
without
you.
moving, or no?
No,
Nope.
unfortunately, that's one of the worst parts. And I do think on the video where we were doing the race, I think I mentioned that.
Because it is very much like, oh, you need to be able to, you know, turn and jump to get away from bad guy. Wait, what?
Yeah, you lost time.
Oh. Damn.
Don't you love the Don't you love the power downs? Now it's a shmup. Watch out, you're playing Type R where they take your fucking gun away.
Damn.
Be right back. I need to get a Pepsi.
Thanks for the free sponsor. You're not getting fucking paid by Beppis. They ain't sucking my dick. They ain't giving me
wish.
pay. Not yet, at least. Maybe they will.
The problem is
By
that
the way, when the boulders actually go up, yeah, you can sit still and they'll go over you.
yeah, it's just a matter of pinning down where
Watching the
exactly.
shadow.
Fair enough.
That's probably scared the shit out of you, didn't it?
Wait, what?
Yep, that's also a thing. You can guide from the fragments.
Well, I thought I was far enough away that I.
The tiniest pebble hits Frogger.
Yep, nope. Getting hit by the shrapnel of the crashing boulder kills you.
Damn. Okay. I mean, I guess I was being a cocky little shit, but
Frog made of baby oil?
I mean,
That would imply he's had titties.
no. I think it more mean he's made of
Frogger's
babies.
on the ditty list.
There we go.
Well done.
Don't touch my baby. Wait, this is a horrible idea. What am I doing? I'm so scared there's gonna be another beetle. Oh, there's a bird there. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh. Oh, wait, it's on the... Oh, my God. I'm gonna run out of time, but... Well... Oh, it's literally right there. We should be fine. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... There we go! I think that's
Literally
like,
on the buzzer.
I think that's genuinely like the third time that I've managed that. Oh god. In this game. Or actually I don't know. I want to say I've done that a couple times, or I've gotten it on the
No,
buzzer.
there was another time you did it. I think it was in one of the lily pad stages.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't need that bird anymore. Thank you so much for your service.
This music's giving me fucking PTSD, dude.
Damn.
Fucking. Oh, I hate this goddamn stage.
I mean, the music isn't bad. Like, I think we've...
Oh, no, the music isn't bad. The music. I don't like hearing the music because it reminds me of this fucking stage.
Fair enough. You just have trauma.
Dude, you should watch. I'll stream my videos after you're done this session. Because you're actually moving really quick. We might be able to do the final episode as well.
Maybe. We'll have to see.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. The final level's like 5 minutes. It's really not hard at all.
Damn it.
It's actually really
It's
fun.
like, I'm not entirely sure how to get into that corner when it seems like they
You just gotta have the timing right.
Fair enough. Just seems like they kind of intersect at the same point, which is why I'm like, huh, how am I gonna do that?
The line coming towards you at first is not a extremely consistent rhythm.
Damn it. Ow. Oh, that just, yeah. I think I get the annoying thing, and it's kind of why I said that you need tolerance for bullshit, because there's a lot of repetition, and if you're not willing to put up with it, this will be a pain.
Pepis. Aqua slowly having a mental breakdown.
Not an actual mental breakdown, but like, I feel like it's kind of been for some reason it's been a common routine, or a running gag during this series where I just start singing when I'm focusing too much on, or not too much, but really focusing on it. It's really kind of weird, but it kind of works. There we go. I'm running out of time. No! Where the hell is the frog?
Around that last corner.
Fair enough. I guess the better question is, where is the other frog?
Well, the path up the boulders did keep going.
Fair enough.
There's also stuff over there to the right.
You know what? I'll start here. Ow. Okay,
You got greedy.
yeah. I mean, just because I'm like, this is no speed run in the slightest, but I do feel like I want to get through this quickly, so we're not going through the same repetition too much, because that's kind of boring for myself and the audience.
In theory.
Fair enough. Although I guess at the same time, like, me being too focused on trying to desperately reach the end of something is also what made me end up not liking the process of doing Let's Plays at first. So maybe that's something I need to not worry so much about.
If you enjoy the work you do, you never work a day in your life.
Fair enough. I just say it, like, as just a bit of a serious aside, where, like, I remember when I did I'm sure y'all, I don't know if y'all have actually watched, if either of you have actually watched my other stuff on YouTube, but I know that, like, the thing that really ended up making me, like, where after a certain point, I feel like I ended up liking something like Pokemon Legends Arceus a lot less, because I put so much effort and so much of my focus into desperately trying to, like, catch, like, where I was so hyper-focused on trying to make progress, get to some specific point, and just arbitrarily push my way through the plot in a game that wants you to sit and explore and not be interrupted by thinking that there's a stream chat that's going to get bored of you at any moment. And also that streaming was probably not a good idea when I have literally no audience at the time.
Yeah. The biggest thing is, if you're gonna do something like streaming, you need to have charisma, and you need to constantly have that charisma going.
I mean, yeah.
It's that simple.
Like, I think it could be fun to do things live again at some point, but I kind of realized, like, a lot of
fun to record stuff. I only just stopped doing it because I ran out of space. I got hit with the poor.
Damn.
Said by the guy who has a $5,000 computer. Yeah, I got hit by the poor. Okay, I spent everything on it. I was gonna buy a car with that money. True story, actually.
Oh! Fuck.
Time bomb!
Damn it.
Just gave up. Bye.
How many lives is that Cliff gonna claim?
I don't know, but Frogger is sick of my shit. He's like, please, can I go home now?
I think he's been sick of your shit since the first episode.
Fair enough. That tracks. Like, every time the controller disconnects, that's just him trying to disconnect it. Like, please. Please.
Stop killing me.
Stop. Just stop. You're not doing this. Please.
I can just imagine when the controller disconnects, he's just like, Aqua,
progress.
Aqua, as the beetle gets closer. Aqua!
No! He just stares at the emulator screen like, oh no.
Well, I'm dead.
I am dead. Not big surprise.
Well, off to hang myself. Watch and learn.
Watch it. Oh. God damn it. I was halfway through transitioning the camera, which meant that I couldn't actually... Do you not jump while transitioning the camera?
No, and that's...
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess
that's
that makes sense, but... Damn. I suddenly have to... budget my camera adjustments.
Yeah, I remember this stage, unfortunately, way too well.
Okay.
Weirdly enough, I'm not sure what I had a worse experience on. This stage or Uncanny Crusher. Both of them were awful. Like, I was miserable through all of them, but
I feel
yeah.
like this isn't a worse stage, it's just worse for your skill set.
No!
Bye! You landed on the tree.
I did land on the tree, but the tree did not help me.
No, the tree still wanted you dead.
Yeah. Everything wants to be dead. Like, what?
Australia.
What sins has this frog committed that everything wants him dead?
This
He
frog
committed
Think
the,
about how
he
many
committed the
kids he
sin
has.
of lust.
Guys, this frog has been Diesel because nothing's stronger than family.
You know what? Fair.
No, I know why. It's because he committed the sin of lust and God hates him. It depends on which
Damn it.
version of the Bible you're reading. There's one where you'll hate him and send him to hell, and the other one he's just like, oh, it's okay. I
Damn.
swear to God, the other, you have either hateful God or stoner God.
Mm.
There is no in between.
There is no in between. It's actually something that's kind of I've been trying to wrap my head around for years. Why the hell is God
Because
angry in one and then nice in the other? It doesn't make any sense.
Because they're two...
No, this is the New and Old Testament. This
Yeah,
is
that's
in
what
the same book.
Well, fair enough, but, like, there's this... I say it insofar as, like, there are two interpretations insofar as, like, two different...
because they can't decide what bullshit they want to tell people.
Although I guess it's, like... I guess, like, canonical rule was, like, the new covenant, that original sin or some... I think... Ah, yes, theology, That's what you'll get when you watch us play
Hey, look,
Frogger.
I could talk about Dick easily enough, but I feel like it's more interesting to talk about random stuff because we're watching you play a game.
Fair enough.
And honestly, I'd rather talk about God because this God,
this made you
this
find
mission,
religion.
This level made me find God again.
This level made you find religion.
No, I found religion many years before, but this stage reinvigorated my love of Christ.
This stage reminded me God doesn't exist, otherwise this level wouldn't be
No,
here.
it reminded me that God is good and that everything was made with a reason. What reason, I will never
God,
understand, but this reason does
what's the
exist
reason?
somewhere.
I'm just reminded of the fucking Ultra Kill
Probably.
meme now, just like, God never allows pain without a purpose. Go white boy. Have you seen that? I don't think I have. The video of like V1 forcing Gabriel to do the orange justice while he chants "Go white boy, go." And the and the actual voice actor for Gabriel voiced Gabriel in that meme. I don't know if he already had the soundbite available, and so so somebody just edited it together, or if he did it specifically for that. But just like that's what Sonic was doing while playing this level. It's like, God never allows pain without a purpose. Which I guess like going back to the actual serious religious discussion. Granted, I am like agnostic, borderline atheist, so I am not the one to talk about religion necessarily. But I am tempted to try to learn theology at some point. So
Theology is fun.
yeah.
But at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. Like,
The thing is that, yeah, I actually do believe in religion, and I'm a little bit different in that aspect, but
Honestly, you want my take
I'm
on
not
it?
gonna go out to church. I don't believe in organized religion.
Yeah,
I
that's-
believe in spirituality.
Yeah.
I'm not a
like,
fan.
fair.
See, here's the thing. I like
I feel
organized
like
religion to some
when it
extent.
comes to
The problem is it
religion,
gets exploited.
like the stories and stuff
Black.
do have
Oh,
like
bird. I
messages
saw a
to
bird.
teach you how you should live as a human being and treat other human beings. However, all these fantastical stories, there is absolutely no way in fucking hell a majority of them happen.
I mean, for me, like,
And it's not just a, oh, I don't believe in Christianity thing. It's a,
You part
no,
the white
like,
Red Sea.
you
Well,
expect
the
me to
White Sea.
believe, like, all these ancient mythical beings existed at a time and no one could ever see them and there's
I mean,
no, like,
Here's the thing.
factual
God
recorded
damn
proof of their existence.
I mean, for
The truth is, there's always three rules to a story. Three parts of a story. You have one person, the other person, and the truth is somewhere in the middle. If you read all of the religious books, like all the holy books, you can find the answer by adding them together, because a lot of them speak of the same exact story in certain places, worded differently. So, like, realistically, was there a flood?
Man,
Yes,
I'm
there
dead.
was a flood.
although
That is a real thing that happened.
I'm gonna slightly disagree with you in that regard, but also I have a feeling that we'll end up. Like, I have a specific reasoning for disagreeing with that specific thought, but at the same time, like, I don't want this to turn
What,
into
the
an
fact
argument.
that the flood actually happened, or the fact that all the books are
The-
technically speaking of similar story?
That quote unquote the flood happened.
It did.
Yeah, the flood did happen. It was called Halo.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm more just thinking, like, or at least, like, to me,
Yeah, the flood happened. It was called the library.
Oh, God.
Well, you trying to play the library?
On
Oh,
legendary
Oh,
difficulty?
my
I gotta
cat's
go.
on-
My cat's on fire.
where are you going?
Doing that to dodge bug.
Why don't you just become friendly?
One cannot become friends with Bug. Bug is unfriendable.
You wanna
I
know
don't
my
know.
take on
Scallopede
things?
seems to be friendly, but even though they always have the look of being annoyed with everything.
Damn it.
Splat.
Time bo-
Man, I'm dead. But at least, cause like, or at least like talking about the theology and the flood thing, I think so many cultures end up with stories about floods because like a flood happened and then it got exaggerated over time.
No,
And
there's,
those
like-
are experiences that have happened similarly across different cultures.
No, there was a flood that was like. So the Noah's Ark section of the flood, I'm not sure if that's real. There probably is some. There probably is. The problem is the story probably got misconstrued over thousands of years, so it's kind of hard
Yeah.
to actually get the answer. But there was a flood, and it's been proven to be a thing. It happened, and it was
Where's
like
the proof?
there was erosion in the Middle East that was hundreds of feet higher than the water level even back then.
Okay.
Like
Which-
there is
I-
heavy like erosion, which
Then I think that would be something to look more into over time. And I do hope
And
we get
people
some more
were.
info on it.
So, my problem with that is erosion of that magnitude. I don't think that a flood could happen like that to cause that level of erosion. I think
it
that would
depends
have
on the
to have
type
been
of
something
on the
like
type
a
of stone.
glacier.
Some stone is weaker to water via erosion than others, like sandstone, for example.
Yeah. Could have been part of the Ice Age.
Yeah, there's a ton of answers for how something could happen, but I guess sort of like going back to the more general theology discussion, where like I
The bottom
I
line
often end up
becomes
thinking about
that strange things do happen on our planet, and in a lot of cases, it's easier to just go, "Oh yeah, God did that," than
Yeah.
actually investigate it.
figuring out. For me, it's just that like it's almost weirdly like fairness that like there are so many different groups of people that all try to say that they understand the divine, And like
none
nobody
of them can
is
agree on anything.
no one person necessarily has any inherent difference that makes it that they somehow have a better idea of what God looks like than any other human. I feel like.
I don't wanna.
Which kind of
understand
leans
it.
into the whole, like, I don't believe in organized religion, even if I can understand spirituality thing as well, where, like, I don't think that God is something that, if God exists, I don't think humans could be able to comprehend it.
Yeah, if there is a god,
It's
then it's not built in any sort of way similar to human beings.
No, God.
like,
Humans were built in God's image, and that's what they like keep. That is like the consistent writing. But like, we did
God.
sin, and humanity has changed forever because of that. I'm not sure if it was related to that, because in a lot of different stories, they talk about God not being like perfect.
What if God was a monkey?
what if God was a Funko Pop?
And us sitting is what
fuck
caused
up.
us to evolve into human beings.
So the truth is that our species doesn't make sense because realistically we shouldn't be here, but now we're getting into the logic of we're not even Earthling. Because that is a conversation we could have.
I know my
but
mom always
that's
said
gonna go off the goddamn rocker.
I know my mother often said that
About
humanity
as
was...
off the rocker as the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
Go away.
It's just where, like,
I'm not gonna go and say the Earth is flat.
yeah.
Although
luckily,
I will say it's especially as someone who's been in a jet 30,000 feet in the air before. Yeah, Earth ain't fucking flat.
yeah.
I flew to Florida when I was 6 years old. Trust me, that Earth ain't fucking
I
flat.
love the fact that a guy who is neutral gathered a crew of people who say the Earth is round, and then tried to gather a group that said the Earth is flat to go on a quest to prove finality, whether or not it is flat or round, and all the flat earthers immediately declined. After previously stating that such a test would in fact prove that the Earth was flat.
I thought it was that a bunch of flat earthers made a documentary trying to prove the Earth was flat and failed and proved the Earth was round.
That actually has happened. There was a video of that back in the day. I do remember this.
I don't remember exactly, but I remember, like, the basic shape of that. God fucking... Sorry. Shouldn't get angry. I already said I wouldn't get angry at this game earlier. But it's
you're
just
already getting
a little bit insofar as, like, there's not really anywhere to go in that section.
Oh no, it's awful, dude. It's the reason I hate the bugs too. They're annoying. They're on a pattern, which wouldn't be a problem if there wasn't a fucking time limit.
Like the bugs are like
And
whatever.
being able to turn, that I distinctly remember saying this in the video. Being able to turn without having to move would make this stage so much easier, quantifiably easier.
Nah,
But
sorry.
unfortunately, because the way the game works, if you want to turn, and people don't see this when they're watching it, when you turn, you have to hop.
Yeah.
You can't just tilt. And if you do that, you're now jumping towards the bug, so a lot of situations where you could just turn and jump, you can't turn.
Yeah.
You jump into bug, you go dead. Remember, you're supposed to beat this game on 3 lives.
Yeah, it's like... And like
3 lives, guys, 3.
Yeah, like...
You'd have to beat this whole
that's
stage
something
without
that
dying, basically.
that's something that I had said, like, can you actually believe... Like, and again, that's kind of why I ended up using the infinite lives cheat anyway, because I'm like, how are you supposed to do this on... Like, okay, I can understand having a live system in a game more so than many modern devs might go for. Ah, god damn it. I felt like I had to jump back to get some space and died. Like, I can understand the purpose of a live system to force you to not be stupid about things, for lack of a better way to put it. But this does not feel like a game that needed a live system. Like, how much of this game is trial and error and learning through mistakes? Feels like that is antithetical to the 3 lives you are given to do this with. Or maybe antithetical is the wrong term, but you get what I'm trying to say. What? I got on. I jumped for the bird, and the bird didn't get me. I got on the bird, and the bird didn't get me.
A bird ain't birding.
I did the trust fall, and I thought I got it, but I didn't do it. The bird, why? Why do you forsake me, bird? No! Like, so yeah, like this feels like something that wants you to do a lot of trial and error, and so it's weird that it's also like
This game feels way more logical with infinite lives, which is why
yeah, like
that's why
like,
Faye recommended it. That's why we did
Yeah.
it in the infinite. That's why we did it in the race. That's why we did it in the. That's why we recommended you to do it.
yeah.
Cause I didn't. And you were like, no, I don't want to use infinite lives. And then you played through half the retro stages, and then immediately understood why we told you to get
God-
infinite lives.
Why even have the fragment? Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's infuriating, dude. This part of the stage took me minimum 40 minutes to complete, and I was like fucking crying. I was like rage crying. I
And
was
I
in
know I'm
so
going.
much pain.
What's annoying me is I know I'm gonna have to do this twice.
Yep. At least the gold frog's not on this stage. At least I don't think it is.
I think it's on the 4th stage, which is like a redo of this, isn't it?
Redo of the first stage, is it not? Or was the 3rd stage a redo of the? Wait, there's a redo of this stage.
I don't know. I thought Faye said.
So,
Faye, is
something
there a
about that before.
there is a redo of this stage.
Oh
It is
my
stage
god,
5.
why? I couldn't get past the original variant of the stage.
Strangely enough, the remake is less irritating.
Because it's just faster.
It's faster, and there's more than just this. Over and over.
This is like, I would argue that this is the 2nd worst stage in the game.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not even gonna debate
This stage is,
that.
what's the name of this stage again? Fucking
Boulder
Cancer.
Alley.
God.
Boulder Alley.
Makes you wonder why it has that name. There's not that many fucking boulders here. It's all these goddamn beetles.
Yeah, like there is like one part of this stage that's Boulder Alley, and the rest of it is just
Fucking
Beetle-
traffic.
Beetle Highway. Yeah.
Expecting a fucking bug crash in a minute, and then them to just pull over and be like, I need your insurance.
Oh. Yeah, like
What were you doing there?
because I had to go back because I fucked it up. Or at least I think I fucked it up, which is why I went backwards, because I needed more space so that I didn't run into the bugs on the other half of the bridge. You have to be very careful with your timing as to not...
I'm being very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
You know, like that. And then... That's another problem, that this game really makes you want to be impatient.
I mean, they put you on a fucking time limit.
Yeah. Which, I mean, at least kind of get the time limit so you don't... So you can't just sit there for 2.5 hours trying to figure out a single... Like, I can appreciate them wanting you to go fast to a certain degree, so you don't just sit for 2 hours on a single section of level. But it's also, like... But I was more just saying, in general, like, you do very much get a sense, like, you want to be done, you want to go fast just for the sake of not having to repeat the same section again. You want to be able to breeze through a section that you've done, like, that you've proven you can do, like, 4 times. Damn it. Timing was off. That was me. That was on me. Yeah. Is that not actually where I'm supposed to get on that bird? I guess not, considering how I've done that twice on both parts of that cliff and died from it. God. Yeah. Damn it! Same place again! Can I please just...
Tired noises.
Are these beetles or spiders? What are they? God!
I should show you my screaming fits I had during this stage. Like, Lucian was annoyed at this stage.
Yeah.
That's saying a lot. Nice.
Really, just because, like, and, like, I guess this is kind of a critique that I can point the whole game, the fact that it is very much, like, Ah, yes. How would you like to go through the same challenge you just accomplished, like, 5 times? And that's...
And now you're understanding why I could not stand Uncanny Crusher. You hate this bullshit you can't see? Well, you're gonna have to do it 3 times minimum.
Yeah, or twice minimum.
Well, no, you
Technically.
need the golden frog for 100%.
Yes, but you
Yeah,
can
but
get the...
you can get the golden frog and get the last frog
Yeah,
after.
that's what I did. I got the golden frog and the last frog in the same
Fair enough.
run, so
I never... Fun story. I never got past that section.
fair enough. I kind of noted, like,
couldn't.
you can technically do that in... Like, there is... God!
There is God!
The same
God's
place!
just a boulder!
The same place! Twice in a row! Or I don't think it was quite the same place twice in a row, but it's like... Mercy! Heavens to Murgatroyd!
But yeah, the horrible part of it is just the fact you have to go through the motions of jumping over these fucking bugs every fucking time you want to try actually playing the level.
No! I don't know if that was me or the controller or both. Because I feel like I
Yes.
had hit jump. I feel like I hit the jump button there. Okay, that was on me. Mostly for being impatient.
You are becoming more impatient the more you do this, because the more you do this and the more you fail, the more you're like, come on, I can fucking do this, and you just jump into it and try to go even faster.
Exactly. Like, and sometimes you manage to get through it pretty fast. You kind of have to get through it fast because I'm hitting that 10-second time limit. Like I'm hitting the I'm like I realized that
It's
I
not about
need
speed,
more
it's
time.
about consistency.
God,
Should have waited.
what?
You should have waited for that one.
You're also kind of locked once you're at a certain point.
Riveted.
I do appreciate this actually has a frog noise in the background of the backing track. That's kind of nice. Don't know where there would be any other amphibians in this place, but
There are other frogs that attempted this level and died. What you're hearing is their lingering souls.
Wow, what the fuck?
What?
God,
A video, it was a video on my shorts of Samsung, like the building in Samsung. They were, because in,
Smaznug.
yeah, they actually, so this woman works at Samsung, and she got purple rice, pink lemonade, fried kimchi in like a salad, broccoli, an entire soup. Like, it looks incredible. And it's provided by their work.
Damn it. Felt like I had that, but I
I
was...
think it is.
Damn it. Ribbit. And I'm wasting more time dancing than I am actually... God...
Don't die.
Yeah, I know that.
It's simple, just don't die.
Yeah, but I need to go fast, but also not die.
It's simple, just don't die.
The problem...
So have you actually gotten up the hill yet, or?
Not all the way, no. I've gotten hit by rocks. Or jumped off the cliff trying to get to a bird that did not actually save my soul. Or my life. I found God in the desert. Maybe that'll be the name of the episode, Finding God in the Desert. Seeing how much we're talking about it.
Honestly, the way I see God, any of the depictions of God could be equally accurate and true. At this point, I just don't care. If I die, I'll meet whoever I meet.
Yeah, kinda same, like...
I'll just continue being a good person, and if they'll judge me based on not following them, oh fucking well. Wouldn't want to be their follower anyway if they were that strict.
Yeah, that kinda fits it, like... And like, okay, I'm not a perfect person. Like, I admit that.
I'm not a perfect person, but tonight I'm gonna commit some fucking crimes against this frog.
Like, I feel like I guess just, or more like, I guess, kind of like, I guess that also kind of hits on, like, the whole, like, yes, like, organized religion, where it is just, like, I feel like anyone explicitly trying to tell me a seemingly arbitrary set of rules for how I ought to live my life is, like, that's just a person. Like, where'd they get that info? Like, they can say they got it from God, but how is their rule set for how to live more valid than someone else's rule set for living?
Most of all, why should you give a shit? It's not their...
Come on!
It's not their life to dictate.
Oh.
I mean, like... And of course, that also kind of goes along with
Why does Sonic sound more stressed out and disappointed than
I
Huck?
think because he knows he's gone through the ringer already.
PTSD.
Yeah. He's gone through the bug highway ringer already, so he understands. He's getting sympathy pains watching me fail.
Sympathy pains. What is this, pregnancy now?
I mean...
Nope!
No!
And you just threw yourself into the
I panicked and
cactus right at the top.
I panicked. I saw the rock and I panicked. I was like,
Oh
no!
my fucking
Like,
god.
I was like, no, rock!
There was like 3 directions you could have gone and been perfectly fine.
So
and
are you
instead
telling me
you
he got up the mountain and killed himself like a dumbass?
Yes!
He got all the way up to the top and then jumped into a cactus when he panicked.
Exactly.
Instead of just walking over and picking up the frog.
Yes. Because that's what this game does! I'm like, okay, I got to the top. I need to make sure I don't die like a punk. And then I
When you
proceed...
kill yourself like an idiot.
And then and then trying not to die like a punk is what scares me into dying like a punk.
We are gonna be here a while.
Damn it. But I did actually make a lot better time that time than any of the previous attempts, I think. Like, I didn't even reach the 10-second mark.
Hmm?
When I got to the hill, like... That's kind of another thing, like, you need time. Ow. You need enough time. You need to hurry in the first section so you don't have to hurry in the second section.
Get the bug.
Give me the bug.
Go.
Okay, and this time it's not going to lingo. And yeah,
It's 2, then 1. My issue with this area, my issue with this stage entirely, isn't even the difficulty. It's the fucking camera.
Yeah.
That's your problem with a lot of this game, though.
Yeah, because there's a lot of times
the
where
game-
you would have been able to actually beat the stage perfectly fine, but they fuck you with the camera.
Because the
With
camera
giving you
is...
0 POV.
The game's engine is not strong enough to render so much moving things at once, and that's why the camera has to be so zoomed in at a lot of the portions.
Yeah. Like, it's just ye olde game jank. Damn it.
Hey, you're getting better at the Beatles.
Kinda. Okay, don't run into the cactus. Now, son, don't touch that cactus.
You're dead to me. What? Oh my god. I tried doing the deep voice, but my voice just decided, nah.
You're dead to me. Ah, fuck. No! I wouldn't even have
You were
been able
about-
to get to it anyway.
You would have gotten to it on buzzer. You would have kept going at that pace.
Hey, I was at 3 seconds when I died. Like, I don't think I would have made it. Damn it. I did it again. You can't turn backwards. Backwards is how you die. You have to do this in one clean run.
By the way,
God,
halfway up the mountain is a bird you need to jump onto to get to the orange.
I tried to get on the bird halfway up the mountain. It didn't work. But I tried getting on. You saw it though. You were there to see it. That I tried jumping on the bird halfway up the mountain, and I died both times I tried to do so. So I assume there is another trick to getting to that bird. You have to like super jump to get to it, or?
Maybe?
Oh, so you have to turn yourself around to be able to fucking titty.
Diddy.
Imagine doing this stage on 2 lives.
Yeah. That's kind of why I ended up saying, like, you have to, at that point, you'd have to eventually just play it so many times you become a tool-assisted speedrun in and of itself. Where, like, the only way you can go that fast is just to... God! Hey, could I get back to the part where I actually was making progress, please? No? Okay. But, like, hey, but hey, like, it's not really worth actually complaining, but I'll whine a little bit. Like, or I guess some would say it's a lot. That's oh, God!
Breathe.
Thank you.
We're paying attention.
Deep breaths.
I want to not be here anymore.
Anger makes you erratic. Erratic makes mistakes.
Because I want to be at the actual challenge that is not just the same thing I have done 300 times. Like, I think that is reasonable to want.
You are calm. You are a peaceful breeze.
I am a dead frog. I am the peace and tranquility of a dead frog on the road.
Take a deep breath.
Bro, literally out here sounding like SpongeBob trying to filter feed.
Why
There we
is
go.
my mic cutting out?
Maybe you're...
One second.
No! It landed on the...
He's eating the mic.
I wish I could jump on the bugs. That'd be cool.
Jump on them and ride them back.
I mean... I was more thinking, like, Goomba shit, but that'd be cool, too. Like, climb on top of the bug, and then, like, you have to, like, get off of it to not lose your progress.
Yeah, I would love to just climb on top of the bug and then get off.
Yeah. Like, so you had a bit more... Oh, you're making an innuendo.
The fact it took you that long.
Yeah. Look, I'm playing for...
Yeah, you need to super jump.
Oh my god.
Deep breath.
It'd be nice if they gave you enough time to realize you had to super jump without having to deal with this. Because there's boulders falling around you, so you don't exactly have much time to figure out, oh yeah, you have to do the thing. And just depth perception is this game's... one of the many annoyances of this game. And one of the things we have complained about at length when playing the game.
Deep breath and focus, Aqua.
Okay, that should put me in position as long as I don't run out of time, which I may run out of time.
No!
Too late.
I did everything right. I did everything as right as I possibly could. And that happens. I have to ask, what do you want from me, game?
Firstborn child.
I mean, you've set the entire goal of this game for me to get my children back, so... I'm not sure if I can, in fact... So you're supposed to stand on that, and on that one part, where the rock falls, and wait for the bird. How the fuck do they expect you to do this? Genuinely. And I'm sorry that I'm being so negative, because usually I'm the one who tries to be all positive out of the group. Like, I I don't like being cynical. I think it's kind of boring and annoying when someone just consistently complains about something rather than actually
Let's get
bucking down and doing it.
cynical. I wanna get cynical.
But it's just like, damn.
So, to the people who are watching this, if you want to see Aqua and Sonic play Halo Mario Kart, that's up on my channel.
Halo Mario.
I thought the next stage was the library.
The library was posted yesterday.
Yes!
Or, no, today.
Nice.
Technically today.
Nice.
Don't fuck it up, Aqua.
Okay.
Hey! Now only one remains at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, and I know where it is and everything.
Yeah, you killed yourself while looking at it.
Yeah.
I gotta say Timmy again. You know what? Fuck this.
Did you say you gotta take Activia again?
I think you said I gotta take Timmy again. Fuck
No.
this. Yeah.
Is my mic dying? Hold on.
Did he just beat the shit out of his mic?
No, I banged my.
Across the floor.
No, I banged my fist
Fucking
on the.
Punched it in the face.
I
No, he
banged my
smashed his
fist on
knee
the
against
table.
desk.
Is my mic
Xbox
broken
360
again?
controller disconnected from port 1.
Just drop that so that all the time I just wasted by standing there while my controller was disconnected. Just. It's like. Because I need all the time I can get, so. Ah.
Damn right you do. Otherwise, this food's gonna taste ass. We need all that time.
Going to the spice aisle. Well, would you look at the time? That's a joke that works a lot better in visual format than audible. Because I still remember the fucking picture of the guy who had, like, spilled time all over his wrist in the shape of a watch and said, will you look at the time?
About as good of a joke as just an Umbreon cutting cheese and going 3.
Did someone draw that, or is
Yes.
that... Okay, because I haven't seen that before, so I was like, are you referencing something, or are you trying to manifest something?
I'm trying to manifest destiny. I'm American.
Manifest these nuts.
Are you an anthro-chauvinist?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's a Lancer term. Basically, galactic manifest destiny. Everything to be exploited for the glory of our people. By seeing
No
everything
cost,
that is not
too
us. Seeing everything that is not us as not human. As not valuable.
Necessary.
As not as worthy as like the
So xenophobic.
kind of, but like to other like on like a human scale.
So racism.
But like not, cause like it's less about like a specific ethnic. It's less like, oh yes, this ethnic group is better than this ethnic group, and more like just
Humans are better than anything else.
good old fashioned. Hey, we're better than everyone else, so we deserve everything. Philosophy.
Which makes me worried about how humanity's gonna react when aliens do visit.
I nominate Rhydon for the Ice Bucket Challenge. I accept. In loving memory of Rhydon. 4 times weak to water, 2 times weak to ice.
Damn. Damn it. You know what? One of these times I'm gonna just do it. one of these times I'm just gonna be him, you know? You know, I just realized is... If I Wanna Be the Guy was made today, would it be called I Wanna Be Him?
No, it'll be I want to be them.
I mean... You don't understand what I'm referencing, do you?
I do, but like... A lot of people in the LGBT community, from what I've seen, see normal pronouns as weird.
I don't think they see them as weird. Like, I think if anybody sees pronouns as weird, it's the homophobes, but...
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I was...
I
I
don't...
was kind of
I-
zoned out I
don't entirely understand what Noosh is saying either, to be honest.
Tell me
so-
this. If I Want to Be the Guy was made in 2025, would it still be I Want to Be the Guy or I Want to Be them?
I mean,
considering who won office, I want to be the guy.
I said it would be
I want to
wanna
be the man!
I mean, I thought it would be I want to be him because of the whole he's him joke.
That's
I
actually
am
really
him.
fair. That's actually really
Like that was
fair.
that was where I was coming from with it. God,
If
that
you're not
time
him,
bonus was not worth your soul.
the good news is that I understand the pattern a little bit, but I am still screwing it up because I'm trying to get up there as fast as freaking possible.
Yeah, the time limit fucking makes it so
And then I'm like, okay.
worse.
And then I'm like, okay, I can go now. No, I can stop now. I have a time bonus I can grab. I'll sit here, check the pattern. Oh fuck, it's still going. And then I die. That is a dramatization of my life as a frog.
The fucking person in the background.
Do you think there'll ever be like an edgy reboot to Frogger?
Well, the edginess died in the 2000s, so definitely not.
Fair enough. I just find the idea of like the Frogger equivalent to the Legend series really funny to imagine.
I was about to say, don't you dare get baited by the Rock again.
Damn it.
You
Come
got debated.
on.
You got debated.
Damn it. Bam, 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 God, there has to be another way to get up there, right? Like, I
No.
can't,
No.
like,
No.
there is no other way to get up that
No.
mountain? Like, absolutely none.
Nope.
You gotta climb up.
Like, cause I'm just like, cause it feels like I'm doing this the stupid way somehow, you know?
Get your elevation up, not your funny up.
Like, am I wrong? This feels like there should be like I'm doing this stupidly to hit my head against the same brick wall like 12 times?
No. That's just this level and why I absolutely despise this level. I don't think it's as, like, bullshit and unfair as Uncanny Crusher is, but this
This
level
stage
is
sucks.
terrible.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, like... Like... I am tempted to wonder, like, what the best and worst stages of this game would be when we eventually get into, like, a final... some final tally.
Like, the revisit to this stage is harder, but it's not just this boring, tedious bullshit. It's like actual difficulty and shit, if I remember correctly.
There we go, we're free.
We're free! Welcome to Tumbling Valley.
Yay!
Okay.
Congratulations, Aqua. You beat a stage I couldn't.
Also, awful timing, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom and pause the recording. So we'll be back shortly.
Yeah, go take a break.
And we're back.
We're back!
It is time for Tumbling Valley.
Patrick, you're back!
I'm scared.
You like tumbleweeds?
I guess so.
Well, now
They're
you don't have a
single.
choice.
Oh. Oh. I am not out of tumbleweed patch. Ow. Okay, Am I out of the tumbleweed patch yet? No, I am not. Okay. Shit.
Frog.
You're gonna hate getting that one. Yeah.
Wait, Aqua.
Yeah?
Before you get that one, go up. Don't die.
Instructions unclear, found tumbleweed, ended up dead.
I mean,
Instructions unclear. Found tumbleweed. Also found God.
it is a little difficult.
But the music is so happy.
Oh yeah, this is the second variation of the first stage, yeah?
No.
This is a completely different one.
Oh wait, I think I did play this stage at one point.
You did. You made it to this stage, and then I think you quit on this stage.
Because I think Lucian finished it.
Yeah.
No! No, I actually think I gave up.
Yeah, you gave up.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of things I'll do. I'll play Curse Halo at Legendary, which is fucking cancer. But at least it's a
hilarious.
first-person shooter.
I'll be right back.
God. Also, I can only hope it's not picking up on the mic, but I have popcorn because I felt like I needed something after that. Or not after that, like, oh, I needed it. It's like... Huh. Can I... Don't tell me the tumbleweeds are going to be my biggest restriction. And would you get away from me?
No.
Not... Like...
Oh my fucking god, no. I just read I just got I got an email from fucking, not NVIDIA, from fucking Reddit. And I shit you not, the message just says, NVIDIA minus $50. If you get it, you get it.
I don't.
NVIDIA minus $50.
What does NVIDIA minus $50 mean, News? You should know the answer to this question.
Huh. A better
No one's
computer?
buying their new shitty card.
No, I know for a fact News is gonna get it in a second. If I were to tell him the answer to the question.
Just tell me the answer.
AMD.
How did I not get that?
I just wonder why Aqua's doing this the hard way.
Because I don't see another way to do it. That's why I
And the
assumed-
best part
high
is it's-
jump. You can high jump up the side of the ramp.
And the best part is the meme is when I'm in a fail to price my products competitively in my competitively competition and my opponent is AMD.
Yeah, so you can jump up there and just skip the bird entirely.
I don't think I can skip the bird. That I don't think is accurate, but I'll find out. I'll try not to die and I'll find out.
So, I just grabbed one of my orange dreamsicle
God,
energy drinks. Reppin' that flavor. That flavor's good.
you know, I actually realized that I technically lied when I said I don't drink energy drinks, because I do have one thing that kinda counts as an energy drink. But I also feel like people who I shouldn't say unironically drink energy drinks, but I'm not exactly sure how else to put it, would laugh at me. I really fucking love, like, the dragon fruit flavor of, like, the Great Value energy drink mix. And I wish they had a version of that that didn't have caffeine in it. Like, I swear to God that that stuff is fucking delicious. Like, hashtag not sponsored, but if for some reason you're ever in Walmart, go to the drink mix section and see if they have the dragon fruit energy drink mix. It is,
Dragon fruit tastes awesome. Like, I've had fresh dragon fruit before. It's great.
like, man, I am. There it is.
Ding dong.
See? Happy to help. Also, I remember reading somewhere that, like, the high amounts of caffeine in energy drinks can actually temporarily boost male performance, if you know what I mean.
I mean,
Not going into any more details than that.
oh, there we
Nice.
go.
That was the one that I think Sonic rage quit on.
That one, I don't think it was that one. That one wasn't too bad. It was
No,
the...
I think it was.
No, that doesn't seem like the one I'd give
There
up
we
on.
go.
3 in a row.
And
God.
Look at Aqua
Damn.
making this look easy now!
then I died to a tumbleweed because I wasn't really sure where to go.
The
from
tumbleweeds, I think, is what made me rage quit because they were so fucking annoying.
there.
They make the greatest noise, though.
It's like, it's not the actually hardest part of the stage, but it's like the thing that if you're really not sure what you're doing, it's going to get
Oh
you.
my God, Aqua!
Now to the right!
Wait a second, is the gold frog in this stage or is it in the next
Nope.
one?
Nope.
Next stage.
Okay, no, I can't high jump off of that.
I'll have to watch that video.
Cause you either rage quit on this stage or the next stage. Which the next stage is the remix of the first stage.
Which, and yeah, I could see why the tumbleweeds would get you mad.
They make the greatest noise. It just sounds like a kid playing with, like, wrappers. Or like a cat batting aluminum foil balls across the
Yeah, that is a nice sound. But just because I realized, like, this is just like the bugs a little bit, where it's just like, oh, every time you start the level, you have to go through the tumbleweed maze. It essentially serves as your first gatekeeping moment from getting to where you're trying to go, for lack of a better term.
Technically, the same could be said for all levels in this game.
Fair enough. But just that, like, oh, this is like the immediate obstacle that's just gonna get you more often than everything. Not because it's particularly difficult, but because it's like, it's just a lot physically.
Yeah.
Damn it. I was there, but I didn't have the... I was there, but I didn't have the timing for it. turn this around a little bit. Just see if that helps. I don't think that's gonna help me. Or at least just because, like, after getting through the last stage and Sonic already feeling like he's not doing very well at all in the race or whatever you said it was.
Yeah.
And then just getting kind of, and then just like having most of the deaths just being because you're trying to navigate the tumbleweeds. I could see why this would get someone angry. Like, I'm not actually angry, but I do kind of feel a little bit of that, like, okay, can we get to the actual part where I play the video game? Nah. Especially since this is the last one, and it's like, okay, I get it. It's tumbleweeds. I get the gimmick of the stage is tumbleweeds. And it's like, I get it. I'm not laughing, but I get it. Of course I make everything else look easy, and then this is the part I'm struggling with. No! I need enough time that I can time the bugs properly. But the game does not give me enough time to time with the bugs properly. And hence me saying this is the hardest part, because it's like, oh, I have to be able to sit in a single place for a long period of time in order to figure out the time that I can go to get the bugs. To jump the bugs. Damn it. And where'd that one come from?
Where'd that one come from? Aqua has been there, killing you for the past 5 minutes.
Fair enough, but it's just like, cause I'm so focused on what's immediately around me that like, oh, like, where I have to track like 12 moving objects at once and my brain just cannot do it.
You can't handle the moving castle?
I cannot handle the moving castle, no. There is too much movement for my delicate little autistic brain to comprehend.
New ultimate enemy to introduce to my tabletop campaign, the tumbleweed.
I had it. That at least gives me an idea of how to do this, so rotate that way. Let those leave,
Can you jump over the tumbleweeds?
I don't know if I can. I can! Damn it. Okay, but we found the strat. Damn it! You know, it'd be nice if I could turn around. And that's another case of me complaining, wishing I could turn around without actually jumping into something. Like, they had a whole second set of triggers on this thing, didn't they?
Yeah.
Why didn't they use the R1 and R2 to... or R1 and L1 to, like... to let you rotate Frogger without jumping.
Because that would have made too much sense.
Rotate.
Frogs can rotate.
Why do you keep running? You
Because
gotta press quicker, man. You just gotta mash.
Because the problem is that
You're trying to make mashed potatoes. You gotta quick.
the problem is that I can't actually jump, because literally the problem is that I physically cannot super jump while I'm against a wall. So I have to align myself in such a way that I can actually jump in order to get away from the bug, which is why I like start turning around and dancing. Like
That ought to have been traumatizing for the kid.
Daddy, no!
Made out with your son before you died.
Daddy, no! No. I think the traumatizing thing is the fact that he watched his dad die in front of him.
There you go. There you go.
There we
got
go.
it.
We're free.
You're saying like this stage was bad. You just rushed through that shit.
Fair enough. I was just more
Welcome to
scared.
Crumbled Point, remake of the first stage. Golden Frog is here.
I was just kind of scared.
In a secret area. Good luck.
I said it like this was bad, mostly just because I was scared I was gonna get stuck on that one area like an idiot.
Welcome to stage 2 of Say Bullshit.
Oh, and now both of them are gone forever. Great.
Yep. So yeah,
What?
you are now in Super Amazing Wagon Adventure Turbo. There was a lot of buffalo.
That's a lot of rocks.
Damn it.
Oh, you almost got that
It's the
immediately. God.
It's the. Yeah, I screwed up because of the. Ow. Look at that, I just walked from that, I just.
Is it weird that I feel...
You feel what?
like I'm still hungry? Like, something's wrong with me, man. My hunger is so fucked.
When you're watching good content, you instinctively reach for food.
Like, dude, I ate a double cheeseburger, 3 orders of garlic fries, 3 fucking root beer floats.
You know,
Not enough.
I'm suddenly tempted to go off on a tangent about something completely unrelated.
Depends. Go for it, I guess.
You know what? Something that really freaking annoys me for no particular reason? The recent, like... No, it was like the... I think it was a Grubhub commercial that's like... Oh, God. At least I think it was, where it was like trying to... Where it's like, it's a series of ads trying to make a conspiracy saying football is made to sell people more food. And I'm just like, yeah, pretentious
Nice.
arse. I don't know, it just, something about that joke rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know how to explain it.
No, it's actually not incorrect. If you really think about it, entertainment breeds people to mindlessly consume. That's just what it does. When we are entertained, we want to feed our mouths. That is just something about the human body.
You know, you're not, you know what? Fair. Is that a... Oh, it's a minus...
You lose points!
It's a minus score, but you know what? I don't care about. Although I don't care about my score. So like, whatever, man. More worthless points does not matter to me. Ow. Besides, I'll probably make. Besides, if I keep going at this, oh, there is no way forward there. Cool.
Bro's getting ran over.
I'm getting. I need
You
to.
think
I need-
trampling is your kick at this point?
I need new material. What's the character that dies in a stampede that I can make fun of that's not Mufasa? Traumatized children. It's traumatized.
God, didn't wasn't there a scene in Digimon Tamers where a Digimon got fucking trampled by an army of potatoes?
What?
What?
Excuse me?
I'm not.
See, the problem
sure.
is this is Tamers. I haven't watched it because every time I tell you I want to watch Digimon, we
there
don't
we
watch
go.
Digimon.
What's wrong? Why'd you sound
There is a secret area off to the left.
Oh, there is. God.
It's a hole, and it's a
In the
goal.
wall.
Yeah,
It's a dirty free-for-all.
I think I saw the hole in the wall, and it had the frog in it.
And they turn me on when they.
Oh, no, it's there. Okay.
There's
Take
your
it
golden
off,
frog.
everybody, take it off.
You know what? I'll give him credit. That golden frog is smart, but also not cryptic.
Ow. Of course I land Of course I land exactly where the... Of course I put myself exactly where the thing's going to fall.
Dude, you do that so often, it's fucking funny.
It's like I can run through the gaps.
It's the equivalent of someone like looking both ways before slowly driving out into an intersection and getting T-boned at 90.
Yeah, it's just like, damn. I did everything right and still lost.
Oh, wait, go.
Come on, Aqua, you can do it. It's just boulders.
Just big balls, you're used to those.
Okay, but I can also kind of... Huh. Where is the... I feel like I'm going to get hit by something.
Lizard friend.
You know, it's
They're
Or
not
lizard
friends.
friend.
they're not my friends. They have
Lizards aren't your friends?
not these lizards. These lizards want. These lizards want my
Of course
body.
you died at the last one.
These lizards want my body, and not in a fun way.
They want your blood.
They want your body, you're correct. They want to fuck the frog.
So
No, they
they're
want
not
to eat
the
the
last
frog.
one.
They want to eat the frog.
Yes.
They don't. That's why I said not in a fun
They're
way.
not
They want to.
Commander.
They want to eat.
But what if
me.
you're into vor? What if it is the fun way for you?
But that's not, because
Death is
it's like
the fun way.
it's like furries when the wolf tears them apart instead of.
Yeah. Werewolf hunting gear in the 80s. Silver bullets. Werewolf hunting gear in
Nah,
the
it's like-
20s. Silver underwear.
I just find it funny, like. I mean, I was more thinking like, yeah, they're still going to murder you, but idiots thinking like, oh, I know, I can bet it. No, you cannot. It is a bloodthirsty monster that will murder you.
Yeah, they said that about dragons, and here we are, Aqua.
That's different.
Is it really? Is it really, though? Creatures of fire spewing shit. And guess what? You're a dragon, and I betted it. Congrats.
Then again,
Time,
what
but
haven't
you
bet?
almost got crushed.
What haven't you bet?
That's a great question.
What happened to what?
Depends on how heavy he pets.
Heavy petting. Ancient Game Grumps reference there.
I wish I could just see.
Of course, it was the
Like-
Pokemon episode, and it doesn't help that fucking. It
God.
didn't. Oh my god.
You did it! Again! You knew it turned around there this time!
No, I thought I timed it so I was
Why'd
past
you say
it
no?
already.
You knew the answer!
Hey Aqua, you know that thing that doesn't work? Why do you keep doing that thing that doesn't work?
Because
knowing
I
it
thought
doesn't work.
Because I thought I did it right this time. I thought I did it in a way that it would work this time. I thought I changed the formula enough that it would work this time.
fucking plankton trying to steal the formula.
I was more thinking math problems, but I guess that works as a metaphor.
That frog will be mine, Mr. Krabs!
Let me through. They give you a lot of time for this, at least.
Uh-huh.
No!
They're not complete assholes.
Yeah, or at least because I feel like I got less time in the first run of this than they gave me the second time. Damn it.
I feel like this game would give me anxiety.
The funny part is that I feel like the worst is the beginning, to be honest. And I don't know if these guys would agree or disagree with that sentiment.
Stop getting Mufasa'd!
I don't want to get
Bullshit.
I don't want to get Mufasa. I'm not trying to get Mufasa.
Have you heard?
Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I just walked into that one like an idiot.
To quote a famous movie about giant sandworms.
Could I please just could I
America.
please like just pull
It just hit me, you know, Stampede.
could I please just pull the camera back like a few inches? Just so I could see, for God's sake. Like, please?
No.
Like, game, I am begging you. Let me see.
Boing.
Save me, super guy. No. You're dead.
Oh. Wow. I thought I had that one down to a science, but apparently no. There we go. Now, I hit the button to jump. Why didn't it do it?
Wait, I just realized something. On the rock bouncing part, you can see where the cracks where the rocks keep landing.
I'm not sure if it's consistent though, because I think on the hill, like there's one part that's rock hit that's smooth and one part that's rock hit that's not smooth. So I'm not actually sure if they correlate at all.
No, but they are there so you can measure the tiles. They weren't complete assholes. They actually put those cracks there so you could pay attention and take measurements on which areas are safe and not.
Yeah, so it's not exact, but it is kind of a thing. Like, that one lands on the smooth part, and that one I know lands on the rough patch.
That one almost landed on you.
Yeah, but I know exactly where it starts its trajectory, so it just...
We using big boy words now. Trajectory.
Get away from me, lizard.
No, don't fuck up on this again!
Can I please
got it,
see?
you got
Thank
it.
you!
Holy
Jesus!
shit!
Can I please see the game, please? Thank
Wait,
you.
what just happened?
I got the blue one.
Nice. I didn't see the bullshit that happened.
Just the
Now time to
camera.
climb up the other side.
The camera.
The camera decided that looking over the
The
cliff
camera
at
was so far up his ass that he could see what he had for breakfast.
I couldn't see the day. Like, I physically could not see the frog at a certain angle because it decided it was better to focus on the buffalo at the bottom of the cliff than on what I actually needed to do. So I ended up yelling, "Please, camera! I am begging you." Oh, okay, that was just my fault. Or at least, it was my fault, though I guess I'll also say, like, just, oh, like, the same flaw that I have been noting this entire time, that the game really, really punishes you for being impatient, in spite of the fact that it also takes time. Wait, why did that hit me? Oh, God, of course, this is bad.
Oh, do you now?
I mean, how would you... Could you imagine a Lamborghini, but it's horse-drawn?
Okay, I'm sorry, like, after saying you got a horse in the back, and then immediately say, can you imagine, I got real worried when the conversation was going.
No, you already made the weird joke. I wasn't gonna go any further on that. I was just like, because I thought about like that, because I'm like trying to think of like the, because I feel like I remember seeing like the music video for that song, and he had a car in it, despite the fact that he was talking about horses. So I just thought like horse-drawn Lamborghini.
Because he's the fakest ass cowboy that's ever lived. Bro don't even know what it's like to be a cowboy. Sitting there trying to act like he is.
No!
So I'm sure you missed those birds. You happy to have those birds back?
Not the bird.
You like vultures?
Not birdemic.
Yeah, so they took those points that you normally thought were safe, made them unsafe. Now you actually gotta weave the boulders.
Yeah, I think you can kinda still use them, but... God! I walked right into it. I hopped my froggy little legs right into that, and now I hit that.
You can now smell what the rock is cooking.
Smells
You know,
like
it's very fitting that you just keep getting smacked, because the rock was also called the Brahma Bull.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that. I don't know my wrestler lore.
So, back in the day,
God,
was
where is there?
Stone
Is there
Cold
literally
that
anywhere
sold
safe to
episodes
stand?
Of Raw, and it was The Rock that sold episodes of SmackDown.
Wait, what?
WWE split up into 2 shows back then, Raw and SmackDown.
Okay.
I believe at the time it was Monday Night Raw, Friday Night SmackDown.
Okay.
And every now and then they'd have, like, cross promotions.
And then you had the competitors like Monday Night Nitro,
Yeah.
which I remember hearing that Monday Night Nitro was actually pretty decent back then.
It was until they literally just started dumping off any new talent they got a hold of in exchange for just replaying like the same old talent matches over and over again, hoping for the same pop-off.
I know for a fact that Eddie Guerrero was WCW. There was quite a few really good wrestlers that were WCW that switched over to WWE.
Wait, what hit me there?
And the biggest one I can think of off the top of my head was Eddie Guerrero.
There was a few other ones that were really big that were originally WCW. Have you heard the name Booker T?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Booker T was. Kurt Angle, wasn't he also WCW at one point?
I think. Was it Undertaker also?
Not that I'm aware of.
I could have sworn Undertaker was like in the early stages of like WCW. I could have sworn. Like Undertaker.
Okay, I'm getting through there.
Taker attempted to debut.
God damn it!
But they were like, nah, no one's gonna want to see this guy wrestle, and they dumped Undertaker off, and then WWE picked him up and gave him the Undertaker gimmick.
Ow.
Ric Flair, Kevin Nash, Scott Hall. Oh shit, Chris Jericho.
English wrestling.
Yep, Chris Jericho.
Big Show.
Yep, Big Show, definitely.
Bret Hart.
Big Show had a hell of a career, despite the fact, like, half of his career in the WWE, they spent floundering his abilities.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
okay,
Chris Benoit.
Okay, that has 2. That hits 2 instead of just 1. Got it. That's why I'm screwing it up. Because that kills you on 2 different rows instead of just the 1. Which I realize that sounds freaking stupid, but...
Big Show was actually doing terribly in the WWE at first. But it was actually... so usually when they get a new hire, they'll have someone older pretty much take them under their wing, teach them the ropes of everything.
Are you fucking kidding? Controller?
So,
Frogger, listen to me.
you want to know who Big Show ended up getting effectively trained by? If I'm remembering correctly, Big Show was actually partially trained by Stone Cold.
That doesn't surprise me at all. They've talked quite a lot. Don't they have a podcast together?
Yeah.
I thought so.
And
Eddie Guerrero.
I could have sworn, like, I remember they're talking to each other on the podcast saying, like, Big Show had a problem with his whole character. And he would effectively try to sell for everyone around him, and Steve Austin was just like, no, like, you need to realize, like, you're this big fucking monster, you're this juggernaut, you don't need to sell for nobody.
Can I please have an actual camera angle game?
Oh, Steve Austin was WCW.
Yes!
Wait, what? Why was that? Wait, that wasn't like that last time?
No, because those boulders alternate.
Also, Rey Mysterio. Probably, I would argue my favorite wrestler. He is insane.
It's like, yes, I have the pattern
Rey
down.
Mysterio is fucking crazy.
Can this game please be consistent?
You had
Instead
Mick
of being
Foley.
a piece of shit.
Mick Foley, yup, one of my favorites.
William
Mick
Regal.
Foley was the
Sorry,
guy
I
who would
shouldn't
put
yell.
his entire body and life on the line to try and give the people the best show he could, because he felt like no matter what he did, he wasn't giving enough to the fans.
And then you have William Regal, and that's basically the last of the set.
Like, he did so fucking much. Like, you know Mick Foley was a fan of putting his body through hell for the company when even, like, Vince McMahon said, like, I appreciate everything you do for this company. Don't do that ever again. And that was in reference to the Undertaker Hell in the Cell match he had. You remember that match, Sonic?
Yeah, I do.
I think I said it earlier, but man, I wish wrestling was real.
Yeah.
I need to show you that match then.
Wrestling is real.
I mean, or at least because, like, realizing, like, what professional wrestling is and what wrestling as a sport are two completely different disciplines. And where part of me wishes that you could see, like, two grown men in the ring doing everything they can to pin each other down as efficiently as physically possible, like an actual, like, Olympic-level wrestling match would be.
Yeah, but at the end of the
'Cause
day,
granted
it's
that-
supposed to be entertainment.
'Cause-
It's entertainment first and foremost.
I mean-
And the toll that it puts on their bodies is immense. If you were to actually take a look
Yeah.
at how many
What the hell?
times a year they end up hospitalized with all of the safety regulations and shit in place, it's fucking crazy.
God.
Honestly, I just want to see Rey Mysterio and his son, Dominic Mysterio.
Yeah.
Just
And like,
How the hell did I
go
manage?
all out.
Ah,
No
sorry, having
entertainment
problems.
shit or anything. Just see which one is better.
and like, they even get hurt and injured during practice. Which
Or I
is,
guess
like,
maybe I
it's
just-
insane.
Although maybe I'm just salty because I feel like they've started turning boxing into professional wrestling, and I'm just like, no, please do not do that. Boxing is an actual sport. Why are you doing?
Professional wrestling is a sport. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking downplay
Mind
it.
you, some of the fights are purposely rigged, but also quite a few of them are wild cards. They'll just let it. They'll basically have the story go wherever it may.
Okay, fair enough.
Some of them are scripted. There's a lot of it that is scripted.
Yeah,
However, the
there's
fights
a lot that is
scripted
but-
results, but not scripted fights. That should be noted.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, even then, things happen sometimes. Sometimes a wrestler will get injured in the ring, and they can't really, like,
How am I
show to the
supposed
crowd that they got actually, like, physically hurt, but they have to figure out how to end the match somehow so they can get the medical help they need. Shit like that happens.
Fair. Oh.
The entire Hell in the Cell match with Mick Foley and Undertaker, like, none of that was scripted by the WWE officials. That was just Mick Foley and the Undertaker just ad-libbing the entire fucking
Yeah.
match.
I guess I just still am salty because of, like, one particular thing that I saw. Where I watched one of the, which I guess since I mentioned boxing, I can specifically mention, like, watching one of the greatest boxers on the planet, even, like, basically just kind of throw for an influencer, like it was professional wrestling and the whole thing was scripted from the beginning, just made me dislike the whole concept of wrestling scripting, even though that technically has nothing to do with the actual professional wrestling thing. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No.
Me and my dad sat down and watched the Netflix special where they had Mike Tyson come out of retirement to fight Logan Paul. And it was pretty obvious, even with him being as old as he is, that he just kind of through for this kid and didn't even try.
Yeah.
Or like he got like one good hit in and then realized, oh wait, I'm supposed to lose, and just did literally nothing for the next 5 rounds.
Well, also, first off, you're talking about a
Money.
fighter, not a wrestler.
Money. That's all that was money changing hands.
Exactly.
Paul paid him to throw the match.
Exactly. And I could see that, and I was like, oh, that's fucking bullshit. And I realized that, and like then I saw people talking about how it was basically like professional wrestling, where everything has been scripted beforehand, and it's like, yeah, I hate that. That
Yeah,
fucking
but you
sucks.
don't get shit like to that degree in professional wrestling. That's what we're trying to say.
Fair enough.
I need to use the wrestling.
Why do I keep hitting that? I didn't hit that. What?
Deep breaths.
I didn't touch the snake. Why does it keep saying I touched the snake when I did not touch the snake? And I just want to get back to the actual part that I'm struggling with to actually do the thing that I have to do. Now. I just want to be done with this. Now. I'm sorry, but again, I'm sorry to the people if I'm kind of being quiet. There's nothing I can really talk about. I don't know enough about wrestling to keep up with these other two, and I'm just tired of this. But I feel like if I just try to force myself to talk, I'm going to just be complaining. Can I please have an actual angle? Like, look at this. What are these camera angles? What are these goddamn camera like, please, I'm begging you, zoom the camera out like 2 inches. I'm begging you, game. Like, I don't care if it means I have to play the game at 5 FPS. Just give me some space to see. Where the frill does that go? God. But hey, once I accomplish this, I never have to play this game again, so... Why is this the angle they give me? Okay, this should be safe, I think. So... I've learned the secrets. Wait, where's the other? Oh no. There's a bird, isn't there? But I've learned that... Where the hell did Faye and Sonic... Where the hell did Faye and Sonic go?
I'm right here.
Fair enough, I
I've
haven't...
just been kind of quiet watching YouTube, to be honest.
Fair enough, Oh, of course you're watching YouTube instead of... Am I boring you? Are you not entertained?
So, continuing on about the topic we were on before I left. I loved wrestling. I loved the WWE from like '99
So you gained
to
a new...
2012.
And I've figured out the Matrix. I can get up there.
I wouldn't really call it the Matrix.
But
Considering how much of a pain in the ass this
A
has
lot of
been,
that-
I am going to call it whatever the hell I want. Thank you very much.
a lot of that comes down, though, to the fact that a lot of the characters they have in modern WWE are just not that compelling. Their stories aren't that compelling. Their matches aren't super compelling.
When
They're
modern
now
WWE
starting. They're now recycling other people's finishers to the new generation,
Ew.
hoping to get the big pop-offs.
So WWE's in the situation WCW was in like 99, 2000.
Come on.
Kinda. But again, like, all the safety regulations and shit are also partially to blame for that. You can't get away with as much of the shit as you used to back then.
There we go.
He did it!
We're home. We're free. We're out of here.
Yay!
Is that the final zone? Or is
No.
that a mission? No.
Big
Oh,
Boulder
God.
Alley! So you ready for the second stage, but bigger and harder?
That's all ever be.
But yeah, like, with all the new regulations and shit in place, they can't do a lot of the stuff they were doing back then. And
Oh.
a lot of these people end up coming off as generic because they just want to be, I'm strong man, this is my name, etc., etc. They don't, like,
Did they put
most
me-
wrestlers in the modern era don't want to work a gimmick. And therefore, we won't ever get characters like The Undertaker, like Kane, like Stone Cold ever again.
Did they make the camera even closer to me for this section?
Yes!
Yes!
Why?
Hey, look, there's some
If-
gay-ass
if you-
gators in that water.
If you want to get this, if you want, why? Why?
Because it's big, which means Frogger's gotta be big.
Why make this harder? Why make the bugs harder? Why?
Because it's the shittiest area in the game, Aqua. Hey, good news though. This is the final stage of the zone, isn't it?
Yep.
I think
This is your last normal stage in the entire game.
Give me that.
How do you
it's
feel?
Points. Okay, but just
After you're done this stage, you get to go to the jungle stage, and then you're done. However, you do have to beat that stage twice.
twice.
Yep. You beat it once the normal way, make sure you collect the golden frog in that stage, and then you open up a secret area you have to get to after you complete the stage.
Which unlocks the final ending.
Okay.
So how you feeling about Big Boulder Alley so far?
Well, I think my initial reaction says it all. Oh. I think my initial reaction says it all, where I'm just like, oh, my least favorite stage in the game, but they made the bug section, the annoying part, even harder. The part of the game that I really didn't like, they made it harder. By making the... There we go.
I like how you were taking it slow. You were wondering what's this gonna fly out of nowhere and kill you.
Yes and no. Kind of that. I think I've learned that if you move like 2 steps at a time, you're a lot less likely to get hit by the bugs, or not the bugs, the rocks. What?
What?
Where's the? How do you get to the bird?
Pay attention.
I'm trying to pay attention, but there's so much shit that it's kind of hard to pay attention. Because I have to make sure I don't kill myself. Oh, there's a frog there. Okay, good to know. But I think the thing that makes me the most upset about this is they made the annoying part more annoying. Why? Like,
Actually, with the speeds they made this section go at, it's actually easier. It's just the zoomed-in camera makes it harder to see really where the angles are.
yeah, fair enough. I was just complaining about it because, like, that's the thing that because, like, that intersection at the beginning is what I would call one of the more annoying parts of the level. So the sense that they're like, ah yes, we're going to make that one specific part more difficult by making it that you can't see shit. Like, yes, they balanced for it, which is good on them, but the hard part, the annoying part, is... Okay, so can I get a good angle on this at all? Not really. Wait, no. I think we needed a conversation topic before I go crazy and just go silent. Please, help me, guys.
I don't know, should I go back and, like, I don't know, stream, like, Raw from my time period so Aqua can watch it?
I mean, I'm currently I'm still doing Frogger. I'm not gonna stop recording because I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, I more just
I
mean,
never
like,
said, like, right now. I mean, like, sometime, like, maybe tomorrow.
Maybe?
We can just chill out and watch wrestling.
I'm not sure. Genuinely not sure. Ow. How do you... Okay, I will ask, genuine question. How do you get down to the lower level?
Good question.
Because I feel like... there's no way that they're gonna put it, like... There's no way they're gonna put it after the other bug section, are they? I don't like that sound. Like, they wouldn't make us do that, like, 3 more times, would they?
I'm not at liberty to say anything.
Is that because you don't remember, or because you don't want me to find it out?
Oh, I think you'll find Ow.
I more
I
meant
think
find...
he's found plenty, ow.
Yes, I think I found plenty of ow. Thanks, now we're at the find out phase.
You fucked around.
I thought you've been at the find out phase for a good while now.
I guess? No! And this is why I said this is the worst part, and they made it worse because you can't see the bugs. Oh, wait, what? How did I... Wait. Can you not jump that? What? Oh, that's a wonderful freaking camera angle, huh? Oh, god fucking damn it. Wait, how? Wait, you can't you can't jump those. You physically can't jump those. Because once you're done with the first jump, you die. How are you supposed to do this? Genuinely, how? How do you do this? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. That.
Holy shit!
That.
Fucking Tony Hawk trick flips over here.
I seriously, I don't think that section is possible now. I don't think that section is possible now. Because...
You just gotta jump a little earlier.
Yeah, but like, that's like 1 frame of clearance.
It's the second to last stage in the game,
Yeah,
Aqua.
but that doesn't mean that they can ask you for frame perfect... doesn't mean they can ask you for frame perfect frog leaps.
Frame perfect frogging.
Frame perfect frogging and... Oh, fucking piece of shit controller. Let me go! Connect!
Oh no, Aqua's getting mad. I'm scared. Like, actually, a little.
They're asking you for frame perfect frog jumps.
Also, you see what I commented on your episode 4?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, Aqua, you effectively want to begin the high jump when they're about 3/4 of a square from you, maybe a little further. That should give you enough time to land in the empty space and jump after.
Oh my god, they... Oh my god. Sorry, audience. I'm kind of gonna just shut up for this section because like, there is no commentary anymore. It is just I have to do maximum frog. I don't really
the
have
part that's fucking you up is all of the bug sections in that part at different speeds. And different rhythms. It's the equivalent of having to learn 3 songs in a row to succeed.
And...
Too late.
I know! I don't need you to tell me!
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't yell at you. I shouldn't take my anger out on you, and the fact this is actually, like, the first time since this is the first time in this game that I've been this annoyed and upset at a level since the retro stages. Like, everything else this game has thrown at me, I have taken with... I have perhaps been annoyed at times about, but I have I have taken in stride. This is the first time that I have been genuinely upset since
Oh, ew, my cat just sneezed all over me!
since the start of the game.
Go, out of
Like-
my room. You are no longer allowed in here for the night. Nope, 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 you get the fuck out.
What did he do?
He sneezed on
Jumped
him.
up on the back of my fucking chair and then sneezed all over my hair.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled at you. That wasn't fair to you.
It's funny.
Well, okay.
Aqua, you need to stop apologizing for apologizing on your apologies.
Well, cause I more just feel like, oh, I
Aqua
should.
too busy apologizing for feeling human emotions.
Well, because like, well, it's more because like, oh, you know, I should be.
I still have no
I don't know
idea
if
how
that's
the fuck you get past the double bug.
I'm not
Like,
sure
how
if
do
that's
you, How do you
professional.
not get double bug?
You super jump early, so you land right on the tail end of the fur.
That is evil. That is
Yeah.
fucking evil.
Yeah.
And this is the final
got, I believe you
Hence-
got like 5 frames so of leeway.
Hence why I was so upset that I ended up. Hence why this is the most upset I've been since the retro stages.
Yeah, the good news is after this, you're done. That is fucking stupid.
If I
That is
could-
actually stupid.
If I
Yeah,
can
you
be
need
done.
you need to activate the super jump when there's like 3/4 to a whole block of space between you and the next bug. When it's the double.
They expected children to do this.
Fuck you, bugs! I'm putting my big brother on the controller.
Just it's like it is like cause I do feel like that's something we've brought up before, but I don't know if we ever but it feels like everything the game throws at us makes me think that even more that like they wanted children to do this. Like they said, yeah, this is fine for like 5-year-olds.
Yeah, so
Or like, cause I assume Frogger
that third
was.
section you're stuck on, the rhythm is 2-2-1. 2-2-1.
Okay. 'Cause I'm just like, or at least cause, like, okay, what's the age rating on Frogger? I know that's not entirely. Okay, I know that's not.
Think.
I know that's not entirely relevant, but for some reason I just assume that Frogger is for young kids. I don't know why.
It's E for everyone, I think.
Ah, damn it. I can't do this dancing. I can't do it. The dancing kills me. I don't know if dancing is the right term for it, but like, you can very much screw yourself if you do this wrong. Oh, and there's me doing it wrong because I can't see where the
There's
other
the
bug.
crossover.
Because I can't see where. Yeah, that's kind of why I complained about the camera at the start, because I don't actually know where the bugs are. I can't see them. If I could see them, maybe this wouldn't be so hard. But to an unfair degree. Because, like, okay, I get it. Timing. It wants me to perfect my timing and prove that I am a big boy who can do my timing. Alright, let me see so I can get the rhythm down. So I don't have to do it, so I don't have to cross into a blind intersection.
Also, if you might have noticed, the opening line of bugs have a rhythm of 1-2-1. And then that repeats.
Damn it! And that one, I think that one just spews in 3s. I don't think it has any pattern other than 3s. Actually, does this have a pattern that isn't just, because I assume
This
this was
first
just,
row, this first row is 1, 2, and then 1. The two. middle ones are closer together. And yeah, the vertical line there, that is 3. It's just 1, 2, 3. A small pause.
Okay. And again, I'm sorry for yelling at you. I shouldn't, or at least because I shouldn't direct
Stop
my.
fucking
Because
apologizing,
I
or I'm
shouldn't
gonna
direct
start
my
yelling
anger.
at you.
I shouldn't direct my anger at you for something that for something unrelated that I'm angry at. That's just kind of not. That's just kind of not polite. And I feel like that was just kind of fucked up of me to yell at you. Just just like ethically wrong.
What do you mean? The Game Grumps yelled at each other all the freaking time.
Yeah, look.
Yeah,
the
but I
Grumps
don't, like,
yelled
I don't
at
know
each
if
other
you're-
all the time and made millions of views.
I guess, but I'm like, I don't think you're cool. Like, I don't think you're cool with that. Like I don't.
Wouldn't be telling you to stop apologizing if he wasn't cool with it.
Or I guess I shouldn't say like.
Getting upset at games is something we all do.
Fair enough.
Trust
I guess
me,
I just.
Sonic knows.
I guess I just feel like I don't know you well enough to be able to just yell at you. Or something, even though we've known each other for a while, but I feel like I feel
Hey,
like
watch this. I'm gonna yell at Faye.
hey, you're wait. Can I just jump? Can I just jump into that extra life? No, I mean, okay, that was a joke, but
Can I just jump off this cliff?
can I like? Because I'm just like, if I could just get to that section down there, like, I'm sure that the fun would come back. Because, like, the alligators look interesting. Like, I don't entirely get what's up with them.
Yeah, you will be heading down to the floor.
I wish
for
I
a
could
Of course
jump
the alligators look
without
interesting,
needing
Scaly.
to do the thing. It would be nice if I could jump.
Of course the alligators
Tonight
look
will
interesting,
be the
you
night
Scaly.
that I will die for bugs over again.
I'm still standing. And what scares me is that this is I'm gonna have to do this multiple times, aren't I?
Yeah. You
I'm
waited
gonna-
too long.
What?
You waited too long.
What?
What, is the timing all fucked up now?
Yes!
No. No, he just can't understand the timing on that third set of bugs. He keeps fucking it up and waiting for the double to get too close.
Yes!
Because
Because
he
the
doesn't
timing
feel
is
safe jumping
fucked up!
early. He doesn't feel safe jumping early, so he waits for them to get too close and it kills him.
There you go!
It feels really awkward jumping that early.
It does. Hence me fucking it up repeatedly. And then that, because I can't see and...
No, it's a lot harder, but it's not as tedious, and it's a lot faster than the original version of the stage.
It's a lot more tedious. Like, you can say it's less, but it is a lot more tedious. Because I haven't even gotten past that section once yet. And I'm going to have to do it multiple times to get, like, the other... I assume that I'm going to have to do it for every single one of the next 3 frogs.
Yes.
So I have to perfect this, and only after it is perfected can I actually play the video game.
As you said to Sonic,
Yeah, but
get good!
that's different. He was acting like one of the best Metroidvanias ever made was objectively bad because it was hard. That's different. Me and Sonic both agree that this game is a finicky piece of shit sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
So I can complain.
But here they're expecting you to know how to handle your frog in every situation and expecting you to adapt on the fly, as expected of a final level. which you will learn to understand, like, when I say final level, this is the final level. The actual final stage is effectively a freebie. It's not hard at all.
Okay, where's the other one? I hit the jump button in the middle of the jump transition. Because I was turning the camera and it killed me. Why is that a mechanic? If the camera wasn't a piece of shit, that would make a little more sense. And we're doing this again. I just want to get to the fun part, please. No!
It's a platformer.
Yeah, but the fun part of the level is when I'm done doing the things I've already done before like 15 times.
I could send you an even harder platforming game next.
Bubsy 3D?
I was thinking Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the Super Nintendo.
Nah, make him play Bubsy 3D.
I hit the button to jump!
Or I could send him a game he'll actually really enjoy.
Hey, do you want a platform with a character that turns like a tank?
Come on, Aqua. I got faith in you, man. I wouldn't have been able to do that.
I
Why?
He was so jazzed up, he made the.
I gassed him up too
I
hard.
I hit the button to go to the right and then super jump, but it didn't recognize that I actually did the thing.
You were gassing him up and accidentally hit the throttle.
The good news is the game gives you fuckloads of time.
Okay.
Is this the first time you've gotten to the boulder segment?
Yes, it is.
Look at how much time you have. You should be fine. This
see?
camera's awful.
Where the fuck am I?
Where are you going?
I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know what the game wanted me to do with that section.
Head down the ramp. So you can go down the floor
Oh,
using the bird.
fair enough.
That's where you board the bird.
Just
No, like this is literally like final stage difficulty.
I mean, fair enough, I guess, but
Maybe.
I guess I just end up whining and yelling so much because it doesn't really feel... Because, like, it doesn't necessarily feel like I'm screwing up as much as the game is screwing up. Half the time. Or, like, a lot of it is, like, where I feel like there are so many times that I say, oh, I hit the button to do the thing. And it didn't do the thing.
The best part is this stage is optional.
Like, where platforming games live and die by how responsive their controls are, and this is not responsive in the slightest.
Sometimes.
Like, it is inconsistent as to how, like, sometimes I can mash and move pretty fast. Other times, the game says, nope, you're not allowed to do that. And sometimes you just run into something because you didn't see it, because you finally got past the part you hated.
I might have to send you this game and see how you play it.
No.
What?
I refuse.
What game?
Monster Sanctuary.
The game's good.
Oh, I think I have that on the Switch. but I kind of stopped playing it after a certain point because I realized that I have absolutely no fucking idea how trainer battles work, and I got shitted on repeatedly, and then I just kind of didn't play it again.
I beat the game.
I have as well. Actually, I think me and Faye kind of did it sync pretty much almost at the same rate.
God!
I've beaten most of the post-game, like, champion battles as well.
That is where it really puts you to the test.
I do have to...
Yeah.
How do you actually beat trainer battles in that game, since we're talking about that game?
So,
Because it feels like...
the person who goes first has the defensive advantage, and the person that goes second has the offensive advantage.
Okay. Or at least just because it feels like that was such a, like, massive... Because it felt like that was just such a massive hit to... Or, like, words. That felt like it was such a massive spike in difficulty the instant that I got hit with a trainer battle that I was like, wait, I haven't learned anything that the game wanted me to know for this fight. What the fuck?
The thing is, it tells you that immediately if you actually talk to everybody.
Really? What does it tell you?
Yeah. Well, first off, if you go first in a trainer battle in Monster Sanctuary, you only get 2 actions instead of 3.
Okay.
And you
And
technically want to use that to set up for your next turn.
you want to use it set up to take the enemy's attack.
Because you know they're gonna hit you that way.
But it just feels like they had built a competitive ready team, even though they were the most basic nooblet of a trainer on the planet. And so I'm like, where did this come from?
That comes down to how you skill up your monsters. And what monsters you've brought to the table.
Wait, shit, I can't.
Why would you?
Cause if I didn't, I would die to the bugs, so I died to super jumping.
There are, in Monster Sanctuary, there are some monsters that
Like that.
actually have really good perks in a skill tree, but they're actually not good because of their overall stats or because how limiting their passives are.
I guess that makes sense, but more just the sense that, like, I guess I treated that like it was something against the game because I realized it was going to be more of an SMT-style RPG where it was like, ah yes, if you want to beat any of the actually hard fights, you have to have an absolutely perfect setup.
Not at all.
Or at least, because that's what it felt like at the time, because I didn't feel like I was doing anything different skill-wise.
I got through, like, a good, like,
God.
2/3 of the game with a team that was horribly built. And, I started having problems in the later section of the game, and I actually
God.
went to the official Discord and asked if my team was good, and they literally took me aside and gave me some pointers and pointed out, like, maybe instead of using this skill on this, monster, how about you switch it over to this skill tree and run this? Also, evolved monsters aren't always the best.
Yep. Though I don't think.
Oh, that was another
got far enough
twofer!
to do
It was
that.
at the... I thought I was at the one where it just gave me 1! Sorry. I need to stop
But-
yelling. It's not entertaining anymore. It's not funny.
But,
so funny.
typically, whenever you build a team in Monster Sanctuary, you
God.
want an attacker, potentially a
Support.
tank, or a sub-attacker, and then you want a pure support monster.
Okay.
And you want their perks and effects to effectively chain together, rather than be completely individual.
Wait, no, I did it wrong.
Because every battle is a triple battle. Want as much procs and perks helping you as you can on any given turn.
okay, I guess. That kind of makes sense. But also, I don't think I want to go through another series of stuff Faye has. Oh, god damn it, I danced and died. But I don't think I want to do something like this again for a little while.
Oh, you don't want to hang out with me for a while?
I mean, not what I meant. More just that I'm scared of playing a game you recommend because this is pain. This is
oh, yeah,
officially.
No. Monster Sanctuary is nothing bad like this. I played along with the game's development. It was actually really good. I fucking loved the game.
Yep. Here. Actually, when they even added that expansion near the end.
Yeah. They then went on to actually start making a whole game.
Oh, that doesn't actually. That
Down at that valley is where you get on the bird.
What valley? There's no path
This
down.
one. No, that. Down at the bottom of that ditch, you get on the bird.
Yeah, but there is no. Where's the bird?
Please show
Where's
me
the
camera.
bird?
It was just there before you went back down there.
Yeah, the camera's a piece of shit and wouldn't actually show me where the bird was.
Aha! So you do agree with me.
I agreed with you from the start that the camera was a piece of shit. I told you that. I never told you that you... I never said, oh, I think you're wrong for thinking Frogger's camera is weird. That is never a sentence that came out of my mouth.
Could also just gift Aqua can't drive this.
You know,
I'm sure that
never
would make
came out of
great
your mouth.
content. So, Can't Drive This is a game where you play in co-op. One person drives a vehicle that's armed with a bomb that will go off if you're not going fast enough. And the other person is building the track as you're driving on it.
I feel like that would be one of those friendship ender type of games. Remember
I
the
suddenly put in a right angle turn.
I remember the fortune cookie. I shouldn't say that. That's mean.
Maybe today is what the fortune cookie was to.
Idea. Right angle chicane where it goes right angle left, right angle right, right angle left.
The best part is the person building the track has almost no control of what people they're given the build the track with. So they're given pieces and they're just like, okay, I'll put this here and then so both sides are just completely panicking with the goal of going as far forward as you can.
Have we? Oh, I have gotten some frogs. I feel like I haven't done a single thing in the past half an hour. Actually, it might be the past hour even. I feel like I haven't done anything.
I mean, to be fair, you have already gone farther than Sonic, so you could still quit and be better than Sonic at this stage.
I mean, the problem is that it's less to do with, like, I have I do not care about where Sonic rests currently. I feel like I have to get through this stage, because otherwise, I will have a reason to have to play Frogger again someday.
Oh my god, he is my boy.
Does that make sense?
He's my boy.
Does that logic?
No, that makes
logic?
perfect sense. That's literally the same logic I used in this game. Like, actually, the same exact logic. I think I said similar things in the video
where,
at
like,
one point.
a
where I was
sense
just...
that I have to finish this, cap it off, have the internet see that I have in fact accomplished it, and that
Gosh, that would be a great game for us to all play together using Sonic Super.
what?
Avorion.
Avorion?
Haven't played that one.
So imagine a game where you literally like construct your spaceship like in 3D space,
Okay.
and then you literally go around between multiple different factions, doing jobs like deliveries or mercenary work, and or like mining asteroids, and trying to just make profit so you can upgrade your ship further. And there are occasional like secrets and boss fights and shit you can find out in the world. And you can work together with your teammates not only to make a fleet of ships, but you can also build a ship where other players can man the guns on your ship so you can focus on piloting.
Is there anything at the top of that? I'll just
Yes.
ask. Okay, there is something at the top of that. Cool. So I'm not completely wasting my time. Ah. Okay, I'm getting a little better at that at least. And then I die
You are.
immediately after.
But, like, and the best part is, it's, the building in, Avorion's almost completely freeform. It's actually crazy the amount of detail you can make
Is it
on your ship.
Is that? I feel like I've seen a YouTube video of it, but I think I might be thinking of the wrong game.
You can also,
Wasn't there, like, a
build custom gun turrets and use them on your ship. So if you want to completely theme your ship and, like, have your own gun turrets and everything, you can.
Wasn't there like a Wasn't there like a Ah shit. Wasn't there like a first-person like space shipping game where I feel like I remember seeing somebody on YouTube watching it, and I thought we had seen it together at some point. And like,
No.
what the fuck was the name of that then? 'Cause But okay, so Avorion is a completely different game from that. Okay.
So, originally I got it to play with two people who betrayed me and are no longer in the server.
Oh damn.
Their names will not be mentioned. And since I've been looking for more people to play it with, because it's a great fucking game, and we could literally run it in a pair of ships. One with me and Lucian, and the other with Sonic and Aqua.
Okay. That's kind of neat. Although we already still have a bunch of stuff in our backlog of stuff that we should do together, stuff we should play together.
Yeah.
I'll be
But-
back, guys.
Alrighty.
Never got far in Avorion because of everything that happened.
Fair. I'm sorry to hear. I also still want to know what the hell the name of that game that I keep thinking of is.
One time in Avorion, though, I did make a ship that I called the Stag, I do believe, and it just had a
Damn it.
huge armor plate on the front, as well as armored ramming spikes, and I just put a bunch of thrusters on it and just used it to slam in the ships and blow them the fuck up that way.
Damn it.
But yeah, the game actually takes the size of everything you build into consideration. Like, the bigger the batteries you build for your vessel, the more energy it has. The bigger the thrusters you put on, the more power it has, but the more energy it consumes. The more armor you put on, the harder it is to get it to move properly, and so the more thrusters you need. You need multi-directional thrusters to allow you to steer your vessel.
cross-eyed from all this bullshit?
To shield your entire vehicle, you need a big enough shield box or enough shield boxes to cover up all space of your ship.
Okay, interesting.
So if Sonic wanted to, he could literally make a ship that is more long than it is wide, give it a high-speed profile with thrusters along the sides, as well as turning thrusters at the front and rear, and then place a high-caliber gun turret on the back, which Aqua could pilot, while he has, like, front-mount machine guns or lasers. Like, you could do crazy shit like that.
Damn it.
And yes, in Ivorian, ramming is always an option.
Then I wonder what the hell this game. I'm thinking. You know what? I'm not gonna I'm gonna take a very quick moment to see if I can find the name of that frickin' game that I keep thinking of. Just because it is really bothering me.
Also, there's been a lot of DLCs made for Ivorian now, which is crazy. But yeah, Sonic.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Just because, like, just to have a
Hang on,
singular
I wanna-
moment to, like...
I'm gonna show you.
How long are you in the recording, by the way? I feel like this has been going on for a hot
That
minute.
is a good question, actually. We are officially at 2 hours and 57 minutes.
Yeah, I knew the cactus
Hang
stages
on.
would be bad. Holy shit!
Hang on. Before we
Okay.
continue, I wanna stream this. So
Not gonna
no,
I'm not
I'm-
gonna lie. A friend of mine sent, or
Okay,
an
then
artist
let me
friend
pause
of
the
mine
recording for a second. We'll see you guys in a moment. Hello again. We're back. We're doing more Frogger. Also, I apologize that we're kind of not saying much about what's going on. It's kind of, at this point, it's a matter of me just repeating this until I do it.
just getting through it.
Yeah. Like, there's not really much to say at this point, since all of it is just repeating the same basic dancing steps. Okay, yeah, I fucked that up the first time.
Having that small break did help, I think. Hopefully. Got you to calm down a bit.
I can't believe, although I will say, I cannot believe we are officially at 3 hours. We are at 3 hours on the recording. No! Like, this might genuinely... Like, if we get really bad luck here, or I just suck, this might actually become our longest episode by doubling the length of the last longest episode. Like, we might have to cut this episode in half just to not die. Oh! Like, this is, like, this may end up as long as, like, a stream VOD. horrifying to realize. You know, I would appreciate another case where I would love to say, can I please get a better camera angle when you expect me to wait for something? You know, do the rocks even actually hit that middle section?
To be honest, this kind of makes up for the fact you aced the fucking sewer stages so quickly. I knew this was gonna be bad. This is the one that made me want to die inside.
Yeah.
Like, mind you, I fucked up on the first one. The second one, I didn't even get to see. Now knowing it, I would have screamed bloody fucking murder. Because this is bullshit.
Damn. It's just repeating the same thing over and over again. Do you know the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. But yeah, just where there is... I am at the point where I have nothing else to say about Frogger.
Aside from, get me out of this hell!
I mean, not even that, like, I just don't have anything else to say, like... No, I had it! Okay, and I think, yeah, that middle section does, in fact, get hit by the rocks. I can't cheese it by standing in the middle or something. It is just all danger zone.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head to bed since it's almost 1 AM.
Goodbye, Noosh.
Good night.
Sorry for yelling in your ear.
No, I don't mind. I got a DAC for a reason, so I can hear you yelling at the highest quality.
Fair enough. It was more complaining, it was more apologizing that I didn't want to hurt anybody's ears this time, rather than like, oh, I'm so mean to my friends.
Hun, I know how to work the volume control, don't worry.
Okay. But bye, Noosh. Thank you for...
Yeah. An i5 Zendak and a pair of HD 6XXs from Mastrop. You're coming through crystal clear with your yelling. Alright, good night.
Hi. Yeah, like this... But yeah, like, we're at the point where there is nothing... I do it again! I did it again! Because I'm like, yay, I got through it! I can finally go to the actual level! Nope, you're fucking dead, kiddo! And the bird! I never got hit by the bird before, now I got hit by the bird! Like, that's also why I end up saying that I'm kind of worried that I have... And I was at the end, so I would have died anyway. I just want to be past the bugs. Like, I don't care if I have to play the rest of the level. I just want to be past the bugs. I'm sure the audience is getting sick of me complaining anyway. So there's nothing to really add. Like, there is nothing I can add to the conversation. It is just... Wait, now... Well, I knew that was gonna kill me, but I had no other choice. Okay, you clear out, and then we'll kind of go forward. I think I went too far. Going, going. Nope, that kills me. Damn it! Okay. No, I was at the end, so I couldn't do anything! Okay, never try to actually speed up anything. Never try to speed anything up in that section. It will only kill you.
They give you shitloads of time so you can...
Yeah, but it feels like I have to... The thing is that I feel like I have to hurry on this section so that I don't have to hurry on the other section, you know? Where, like... Because if I'm fast here, I have more time to screw around on other sections. Like here. Okay. That's gonna hit that. Oh. I know it never goes on the middle of these, so... No! And I'm not going to be able to get the quick jump back, which is another thing I'm tempted to complain about this game. That they give you power-ups, but only once. Ever. That if you pick up any of the power-ups, you permanently lock yourself out of them for any of your further runs. Which seems really dumb as a concept. Because if you needed the power-up to do it the first time, then you can't... Oh yeah, there's birds there. I forgot about that.
There's a red frog down there.
Yeah, but I have to actually get down to the bottom, and I'm not really trying that. That breaks. I hit...
Oh.
Watch, now I'm never going to get back up there again, because I
How
don't
the
have...
fuck did they expect you to beat this stage with 3 lives?
I don't know. And that's why I keep joking that they expected you to be a Taz. Like, they expected you to just play this game so many times that you can play it, that you can beat it blindfolded before you can actually beat it for real. Even a single time. I hit the button to go up!
The good news is we can probably split these into 2 episodes. We'll do the first half of the desert stages, and then do the second half of the desert stages, plus the final stage, because I swear to God, the final stage is like 5 minutes.
I mean, I might just go through and, I don't know, like, I'm thinking about it, like, where I guess the problem, no, more the problem is, like, that I don't want to have to go through the editing to split the video in half.
You have DaVinci Resolve.
I don't actually have DaVinci Resolve.
Did you not install it on the secondary drive?
I tried getting DaVinci Resolve, but even though I tried putting it on the D drive, it said that I still needed more space in the C drive to put something for it.
probably some of the program files.
So I still do
The
not have
problem is
access
you need to get a new
different
By the
results.
way, Sonic, I shared a new meme in the memes channel.
I don't actually have I have the meme channel muted.
I know.
But oh my god. So fucking true, I hate
I
it.
might have to make... Admittedly, I might have to make like a save state somewhere just so I don't have to do the Beatles anymore, because I'm sure the audience is... Just because I'm sure the audience is sick and tired of watching me get stuck on the same Beatles like 12 bajillion times. Although, wait a second.
So,
no,
I had to
can't make
remember a
save
little
state,
bit.
because that's not how
So,
that
the desert
works.
stage, I gave up on Boulder Alley, but I played through Boulder Alley, beat Boulder Alley, and then got the Golden Frog on the next stage, because I needed to for the final stage.
Yeah, he beat Tumbling Valley and then just got the gold frog and then quit.
Okay.
Because it was just... So the good news
Oh, the
is you
bird.
can get the final ending in your current state right now. You
Yeah.
do not have to finish the stage.
You literally have 100% completion right now.
Fair enough.
So push comes to shove, if you want to give up on the stage, you are more than free to.
Yeah, the
I think
stage
that's-
is just a bonus.
A
Fair.
really god-awful
I
bonus.
might...
But,
I'm...
but I'm saying that, like, if we're talking about the final level, that's not even a good video ender, because that video would be like 10 minutes long.
Yeah.
Maybe 15. It's super simple. It's like the difficulty of like Bang Bang Barrel. Like, kind of tricky at first, but really easy after.
Yeah. Especially if you've come this far, it's nothing.
Yeah, you're way better at this game than me. I can already tell you that.
Like... Well, I kind of gave my opinion already that, to me, it matters less that... But more that, like, I know for the sake of my pride, I'm going to have to come back to this eventually.
You'll get more consistent at it. Oh,
I do not like how close that was.
You jumped over the bird. That is based. Watch out for the rock.
Yeah, I've learned. I hit the button! You see, I was there.
This is hard to watch. It's hard to watch because I've been here and I've dealt with this before. I wonder how much easier this mission would be if the camera was just a tiny bit zoomed out to, you know, where it was before.
Yeah.
I feel like the stage would probably be a bit easier, but not by much.
I think it'd be fairly significant. I think the first section would be significantly easier. Although, Although I will admit one thing, like, that's not quite throwing in the towel, but I am tempted to say. I am half tempted to say, just for the sake of this recording session, that we might have to, like, put this off to some other point.
I think you should take the freebie and don't play this stage anymore.
Just cause, like, to me,
This is
like,
actual torture to watch. This is probably torture to play.
more like,
Take the fucking L. You have the
I
golden frog.
don't want to take the L completely, but
You got the golden frog and you got two
I'm
frogs in the
thinking-
stage.
I'm thinking, like, here,
Get the
like,
top of the mountain.
let me pause. No, I'm not thinking get to the top of the mountain yet. Although I guess, no, because if I,
Disconnecting your controller is probably not part of your plan.
I know, although I realize that, because I'm half tempted, like, that I am half tempted to say, just for the sake that how many are we now? We are 3 hours and 15 minutes into the recording. I'm tempted to say move on to something else, but another part of me is like, I want to... Then I would have to go get the first 2 frogs again. So I'm kind of in this spot where I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. Because if I decide that, yeah, I'll try this again another time, then I have to get the first 2 frogs again. But, like, where part of me wonders, like, if this is just so long by now that I have to wonder if it's worth the time. But at the same time, we're like, I know I'm going to have to do this eventually. It's just a matter of whether I want to do this now or later. Damn it. Like, that is the extent of whether I want to do this now or later. And I feel like... because me doing this is non-negotiable. Hell, since this essentially started because of me shit-talking you for complaining about Hollow Knight being too hard, like, I have to put my money where my mouth is and do this Path of Pain. There's a reference. I'm certain you guys... Did they actually put you through the Path of Pain or no?
Because I would have fucking murdered Comet. I would have committed genocide against all Greninja if he put me through fucking Path of Pain.
Where, like, I don't think I've actually done Path of Pain before either, I don't remember, but you get the point where, like, we're like, oh, okay, if I want to shit-talk about whether someone else is able to play a game, then, like, I gotta prove that I have the cojones to actually complete this game. Like, y'all set this up to me as a challenge. Like, raise at the start, like, to steal a line from Brendan Lee Mulligan for a second. Introduced at the start of the game as a champion. What do you think that means? Icarus flying too close to the sun and fall from the sky. Oh, how close to the sun he flew! Ooh. But it seems our little master crafter, Daedalus, our little master crafter here, had some wax wings of his own, didn't he? Wanted to see his son fall from the sky. Oh, how close to the sun he flew. Well, I'm not having it. I've solved your labyrinth, Puzzle Master. The Minotaur's escaped, and you're gonna get the horns, buddy.
Are you literally citing Greek mythology right now?
Have you not seen the end of... as I said, I'm quoting Brendan Lee Mulligan. Have you not seen that episode of Game Changer or the final monologue as part of it?
No. I haven't watched any of the episodes of Game Changer. All I know is you're talking about the story of Crete and Icarus.
Yes.
Because I know my fucking mythology.
That is a... you don't need to take me aside, like, because they're in the loop, aren't they? I am the only one not in the loop, it would seem. What a wonderful speech, Brennan! What is the rule of the game? I cannot win! Damn it. it. Oh, and that was the single, too. I could have squeezed through it. Okay. So let's just... There we go. Okay, I'm here. You know, I would like a... There we go. We have acquired a frog. In 69 seconds. Nice.
Wait, did you actually get the frog on top of the mountain?
Yes, I literally just did.
Hell yeah.
Of course I get it while you're gone. Isn't that something?
No, I'm here. I'm just taking care of
Proud of
something.
you, Aqua.
Yay.
I just came back.
You know, it would be funny if, like, 3 hours in and suddenly I start getting good. Wouldn't that be nice?
Watch. Now you said it's gonna happen, and it'll happen.
Although now that I've said it, the universe is going to conspire against me to have us be here for another 3 hours.
Get good!
Well, you're always the same person that never says bye when they leave the voice chat anyway, so I'm not surprised you just leave the call randomly at 2:30. You have a tendency to just leave the call and not say where you're going, and it's really interesting.
How the fuck did I get...
Disappears.
Did I get how the did I get deodorant in my mustache somehow? What the fuck?
The hell?
I don't know, because I know I got some on my fingers earlier by accident. Like, I guess a clump was on my table or something, but... I just...
Anyway, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, now here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is this gonna be 1, 2? No. Actually, I guess I should do the 1, 2 the first time, because do 1, 1, 2, and then go on the second one so that I have more time. There we go.
Yeah, if you can beat this stage, you are, like, officially a professional at frog.
I don't know if I would get that arrogant, but... Especially since I
The
personally...
skills are the skills. That's... Now you gotta get on the bird.
Ah, yes, the bird.
The other two, I think, are past the bird.
Oh. Well,
Yep.
I wish
So
I...
you gotta time it to get down there when the bird is passing so you can get on the bird
I
and
wish
get
I
down to
had
the
a
floor.
camera angle that could actually help me see the bird. That'd be nice. Oh no,
You could
there's
turn the camera.
I can't, because none of the camera angles actually help me find the bird. Oh, did that just kill me?
No, you ran out of time.
Well, fair enough, but it also impacted like that fall was killing me.
No, you were fine after the fall. If it goes into the screen shaking animation like that, that means you took a hard fall, but you're still fine.
Okay. Fair enough. Damn it. But, okay, I have in fact gotten another frog.
I think one is past the Crocs, and the other one is in the corner, the red one. You could see it when you're getting past the final bug section on the ground.
Yeah. I wish I could just look at the map or something, like, I don't know if that would technically count as cheating, but I wish I could just look at the map to see, okay, where do I actually have to go? Damn it. So that I could plan a course beforehand, because I think that's probably the biggest part of the biggest difficulty I've had is just the fact that, like, oh, I have to figure out where I'm going while also executing a pretty tricky set of jumps. No. There we go. Do some dancing. Damn! Of course that was one of the twofers. The time that I think, oh, I have the timing down, I can just run. Nope. Dance till you're dead. Off with your head. Oh no. When I said off with your head, I didn't mean my head. And there was nothing I could do there. I just was dead. I was just dead. Three. God fucking. Frogger needs more responsive controls if it wants to create complicated obstacle courses like this. Oh, that I just ran into on my own. Damn it! Why is it right there? There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, go. 1, 1. Yeah. Damn it!
Not gonna lie, you're doing really fucking well, Aqua.
I don't think I am, considering
Dude,
that
I wouldn't have been able to get past the beetle section for like an hour and a half.
I mean, it's been an hour and a half.
Since you started this stage?
Yes, I think so. Because again, we're past 3 hours on the overall clock. So I'm pretty certain we have been at this for hours now. Or for an hour.
I will be the first to say, like, unlike Uncanny Crusher, like, this stage has difficulty to it. Yeah.
But it's also garbage. Like, I hate this stage. And now, would you like to know that there is a harder difficulty mod for this game? Because, you know, this isn't hard enough.
I am kind of curious as to how. More a question of how.
I'm scared to ask how. That's like asking a demon how he slaughters people.
Just cause like.
Now to get on that fucking bird.
Just cause
Do
like
it
I
quick.
can't think of a way to. I genuinely cannot think of a way to add to the difficulty of this game.
Make it frame perfect everything.
Damn it. Oh, I get what they want me to do.
They want you to juggle that.
They want me to dance, essentially. I know you say juggling, I call it dancing, but
I'll be right back.
they want you to they don't, that's why the camera's so shoved up your ass. They want you to dance in the middle of the fucking rock storm. That's bullshit. That is yet another time that I am tempted to say, God damn it. But I am like genuinely really curious to how the hell they could make this game harder without just making it a Kaizo.
Because it basically does. Meanwhile, Comet's been playing the Kaizo. You know, you gotta give him credit. He's got a lot more persistence than most of us. You're spending 3 hours on this mission and you hate it. What about 3 hours on a single jump?
Where I just can't wonder, like, physically, how do you make this more difficult? In a way that actually is worth playing, I guess is perhaps the better way to put it. Although this, god damn it. Although oddly, I could imagine that the fandom might know better how to make Frogger levels than the devs.
Well, they have 30 years of time.
Yeah. And a community that knows what that knows that they frickin' love this game and know exactly why they love this game. Damn it.
You know, mashing the jump usually doesn't work.
Well, no, it was
But
less
that did work
mash-
pretty decent.
It was more just that, like, I had, like, 3 things I had to jump on / over in a row. So, like, I jumped from the beetle, and then realized I had to immediately get past the beetle, and I got past the beetle, realized I was in the path of the bird, jumped over another beetle immediately after that, after I got past the bird. And realized that I was... and landed right in the path of the other bird, so I tried jumping again. Where I just kind of chained together jumps like, okay, something's got to give. Oh, and of course the timing covered that up. And so I took my chances with what I had. God. We're gonna make it somehow, even if it kills me. And if my controller could actually function. Thank you. Jeez.
Wow, that was impressive. Like, actually impressive.
Oh, there's the frickin'... Game,
Just
could I...
off a camera, like out of camera shot, just boom.
Game, can I please just pull the camera back? Like, I'm begging you to have a normal camera. Because it's not like, oh, the game is just hard, get used to it. It's like, you can't see.
Yeah.
And like, oh, the difficulty is that you have to, like, dance through a pile of rocks, not because you actually have to do that, but because you need it in order to see the thing you're trying to do.
And the bird's gonna be there.
And it's like... that's not particularly interesting. They're like, oh, how are we going to challenge the player in our platformer? By making them fight the camera.
Someone hasn't played Sonic Adventure DX.
I mean, if you have the tools, use them.
Or at least, like, where that... Or at least where, like, in that case, like, I can tell it goes from just, oh, the camera's finicky because it's a PS1 platformer, so it doesn't have as much use for... So it doesn't really have the idea of... that Super Mario Brothers came up with, of a... So it doesn't have, like, the Super Mario Brothers free-moving camera gimmick yet. But, like... That goes from, oh, the camera's finicky because it's old and jank, to they intentionally plan for you to have to fight your camera because you're not allowed to see what you're looking for, what you need to do, unless you go into an area that can kill you. And where that's like, oh, you are actively weaponizing your jank in order to screw over the player and force them to play the way you want them to play. And I think that's bad game design. The UI should not be something you have to fight against at any point in a game, like... At any point in any game. Like... Which, granted, I am not a game designer, so I cannot necessarily say if that's necessarily true or not, but... Like... It just doesn't really seem like the kind of thing that would make for good design for a good game. To actively have to fight your own camera. No! I was between a bird and a bug. Oh my god, I have 172,000 points. God damn it! Okay, let's...
Remember, you have the golden frog.
Yes, but I don't want to have to do the first 3 frogs again the next time that I come back.
You intend to come back to this?
Yes, I do intend to come back to this. That's why I haven't thrown in the towel yet. Because I have accepted that I already did this conversation earlier, I thought. Where I said...
Well, I know, but it just seems weird that you'd even want to at this point.
Because to me, it is that I want to be able to say, hey, I have in fact accomplished everything in this game, that I have done it, and there is nothing that I need to prove to myself or anyone else about my ability to complete Frogger for the PlayStation 1, and allow it, or hell...
Hey, Sonic.
Yeah, what's up?
So I will just say that me and you have contributed and have unlocked a
What have you
New
unlocked?
skin for Trenchwalker.
For
Nice.
the what?
They had a
Steel Hunters.
community, yeah, on Steel Hunters. They had a community event where if players played enough matches in the PvP mode, everyone who played PvP will unlock the skin.
Oh,
That's awesome because that's been fun. Oh shit, that closes
But-
on Tuesday. That closes on Monday.
They
no! What? I pushed the button to go left.
the requirements to get in is to have played at least 5 matches.
I thought it was 10.
Play 5 matches of Starfall Harvest PvP.
They must have changed
To
it
be
on the
eligible.
Discord.
Contribute points by playing games on Lucky Hunters, and you get the skin.
Okay.
Which means
Not
you now have
only-
the special.
Not only have I played more than 5 games, I have won 5 games.
I guess I'll. Oh shit! I guess I'll have to actually do PvP at some point. Which
Yeah, you get a really cool purple skin for Trenchwalker. It's like a nice purple urban camo.
which one's Trenchwalker again?
The medic.
He's the
Oh.
combat medic
Okay.
with a pistol that hurts the fuck out of you.
And heals the fuck out of your teammate.
Did they ever do any QA testing on this game?
That's what we're doing now.
30 years later.
I was about to say 30 years later.
Oh wait,
Bird's
you
gonna
mean
be down there.
Frogger?
Oh
Oh,
my
you
god.
had it.
On the bird!
You had it, Aqua.
I know.
I'm not even. No, I'm not even gonna give Aqua any bullshit for that. It looked like he was gonna land on the bird. That's kind of bullshit. Like that camera fucked him entirely.
Is there like a? No. I said I was gonna do this.
Ow!
Are you okay?
Ow! I'm fine.
Aqua, this is so painful to watch. It's hurting Sonic.
No, my ass got stuck to my chair. Okay, I've been sitting for a while.
Well,
been sitting for,
first
like,
off,
4.5
remove the toy.
Shut the fuck up. Faye's like, I gotta make this video interesting. We've been here for like 5 fucking hours.
Technically, we haven't.
We're not far from it.
We haven't hit the 4-hour mark yet, at least.
I thought we did.
I know we're at 3:15 last I checked, and we are now at 3:43. So we have not.
Holy fuck.
We have not, in fact, reached the 4-hour
4
mark yet.
hours.
Also, Sonic, another chance to unlock the Heartbreaker skin.
Okay, they're giving a second chance for that? Darn.
Yeah, but that's it. Once that's done, you can't get it anymore.
Darn, I thought it was gonna be the alpha only.
Like, you literally only have this weekend to unlock that skin. Otherwise, you just don't get it.
Damn.
So I could be special. Because I got
Yeah.
in the alpha.
Damn.
Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss. Watch. As soon as I leave, Aqua will be a miracle. I swear to God.
Okay. Damn it.
Got to move that gear.
Gotta move that gear up.
Sentry go down and up and damn it! Move.
I don't
This
know what-
thing ain't on autopilot. Damn it! Got to move that gear. Hold
I-
it, spy! Don't touch that sentry. Damn it! Got to move that gear. Oh, that's a classic meme.
Should play
They don't
TF.
make memes like they used to.
I think Team Fortress is still making memes at least, but yeah.
or you're a fucking whore.
I mean, the frog is a whore.
How do you know? Then again, look at how many children he has.
Yeah. I mean, granted, frogs have, like, 3,000 babies at a time, so... I guess that doesn't actually tell us how many... Actually, how many babies does this frog have?
5 per stage, plus the gold frog. A lot. Survey says a lot.
Actually, can I ask a dumb question?
Yes?
Does this game save, like, run progress at all, or no?
What do you mean?
Like, if I were to leave this and come back another time, would I still have these 3 frogs, or would it reset
No.
completely? Okay.
No, you wouldn't have shit. You'd be on this stage from the beginning.
Got it, which is why I ended up having to do it this way in the first place. Which is why I have to keep going.
You don't have to.
I
this
do.
stage doesn't get you anything.
The problem, again, the problem is that someday somebody's going to call me a fake gamer because I can't beat Frogger. And/or I am going to have to I'm going to have to retract the statement I made at the start of the series that I will not be defeated by a game that I can see the pixels of.
Well, you can see the pixels really well now.
Yes. From the floor. No, I got greedy, but I also have to get greedy. Oh, ah! As my father always told me, embrace the suck. I am embracing the suck, even if it means I end up probably not being particularly entertaining. Wait, what? I went through the bug. I did it again. I did it again, and I did what the game wanted me to. I did exactly what the game told me to, and it killed me. You saw that.
Glad I came back to that.
I did everything the game asked of me, and it killed me anyway. And of course it does. Even when I do it right, I'm just not timed right enough, and it kills me. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go. You know what? Hold on. Just... What's the button to go to the settings for... No, I don't want to do that. What's the button to go for the settings? To...
What settings?
What settings?
For the emulator.
F1?
Can I know this is dumb when I'm like, ah, yes, I'm going to play this legitimately.
No, make a fucking save state.
But I can't use because I can't use this multiple times since... Well, I mean, I can't use it multiple times
you can
insofar
use
as,
it
like...
to get a frog, and once you get a frog, then you need to get back here and
Yes,
get another one.
that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, I need to do this to get 1 frog. So, I think this is acceptable. Just because we've been here for 4 hours, or not quite 4 hours, but pretty damn close to 4 hours.
About 4 hours at the point.
The big thing is you can't board the bird from the lowest point in the valley.
Yeah, just learning that. Load state. But yeah, just because you've seen me go, look, y'all have seen me go through this so many times already. You don't need to see me do it again. Like, I just need to get to the actual thing that I'm struggling with.
It's about 5 to 10 seconds before every bird comes around, and it should be coming here.
Just because, like... Wait, what? How'd that kill me?
What did you do?
It spawned went at the exact moment that I walked up to it. Okay, maybe I should try to do that from the other side.
Theoretically.
Load state. Okay. Which, I feel bad for being like, ah, yes, I'm going to do this legitimately, and then I immediately invoke a save state. But just because, like, we're at the point where I've been here for 4 hours. Or, actually, are we at the 4-hour mark?
Getting close.
3:54. We are, if we do not complete this within 6 minutes, we will have reached the 4-hour mark.
I was not expecting it to take this long.
I know, I was expecting some bullshit to happen. It's this stage set.
So close, Aqua.
Yeah, I realized what I needed to do, which is the annoying thing. I saw my opportunity, but I didn't get it, because I got crushed. But just because, like, and I realize that some may say, like, oh, like, there's gonna be some pedantic nerd who's like, oh, you said, like, oh, I'm gonna do it, and then you use save state, so you're not a real gamer. But, like, do you want to see me do this for the next 4 hours?
I think the only one who cares about that is you. Let's be honest.
Fair enough. I'm just like, I don't want to be a fake Frogger gamer.
A fake Frogger gamer.
A fake... But fair
you
enough.
realize how stupid you are sounding.
Look, it's late, man. It's like 1:35 in the morning. Okay, I guess it's not that late by your standards, but just like it is getting late. I am going a little insane. Okay, that's not where okay, that's not close enough. I'm starting to see. That looks like a space I should be able to jump from, but it is not. Oh god, I have to do it from that side, don't I? Oh, shit. So, like, I just want to, like, watch... I just want to be able to, like, be here, learn the
I was
pattern.
hoping to, like, watch this for, like, a good 2.5 hours, and then move on to playing Steel Hunters with Sonic, and then...
I'm probably going to bed after this, man.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
There's probably a bind for that.
I don't know the bind for it.
F3.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
It's either F3 or F1, I don't remember. The problem is, one probably loads and one probably saves. So,
How did I not die to that?
you might want to
Fair
move
enough,
quickly.
you got on bird. Hop off.
Run.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Granted, I had 10. Granted, I have. That might actually be a problem. I might not be able to use a save state because.
You will... You have enough time to go find the fucking frog down there. You know where one of them
You
is.
just gotta stop doing stupid shit.
Fair enough.
Like,
Nope. F3 is the FPS counter.
let me check.
F2. No.
F2 is safe state!
F2 is saved.
Press F4 maybe?
Well, I just saved over my state, so it doesn't matter.
F4, we're gonna need to know what the load save button is.
Oh, wait a second. Undo save state.
Now press F4.
F4.
Get out of that menu.
Yeah.
Nope. Hold on. Jesus Christ.
F4. Okay, F4 is
You
to
saved it!
The fact that you could actually
Jesus,
undo save
Joseph.
slots, or save states, that's
Head empty, no thoughts, rock.
Rock.
Aqua, just because you have a save state doesn't mean you have to go full retard.
He's not the rock lands there like 8 times in a row, just stands there and takes it like a bitch.
Maybe he just likes rock dick, man.
I
don't know.
No! Can you...
He likes it rock hard.
It ain't good enough unless
Make
it's a
it
Geodude. Too early.
It is the timing is really friggin' awkward on that.
It's like the most precise bird jump in the game.
I mean, it is the
It's like
last
the most
stage,
bullshit
but
jump in the game because the camera gives you 0 fucking Z-axis based perception.
yeah, it really
Too
doesn't.
early.
You might be better off going from the left.
I honestly don't know. Like, I have
Because he flies up, and then he curves. So you might have a better opportunity going from the left. Why did you take the longest way there?
because it means I don't have to dance in the middle of the trees.
Trees!
Or, not the trees, the rocks. Like,
Man, boulders are trees now?
going
Fuck.
the long way
Sonic,
means
I am worried about what this game is doing to Aqua's mental health.
Don't
He's
worry.
starting to think rocks
This is
are
the
free.
final episode. We already know this. You're gonna have to play the
Aqua's
final.
gonna go into RuneScape and get upset that his wood cutting level isn't getting him iron.
I think this may be the one time I have ever had a video game genuinely do something to my mental health.
Wow, welcome to the club. Yeah, go to the right, don't go to the left.
Yeah.
He flies away. so it's just not safe.
Yeah, I think this is the one time that a video game has genuinely caused my brain to start shutting down.
Maybe do jump from the center, because otherwise it doesn't seem like
Yeah, it doesn't
correctly.
seem like it lines up, but it's also very freaking hard to.
Welcome to this
It
stage.
is finicky's shit, like, which, I mean, I feel like that's kind of just been our motto for this entire game. It's finicky.
It's not the most well put together game, but it is a game.
Just dead hanging off the edge.
Hanging off
Safe.
the edge of tomorrow.
Bro looked like he's trying to fucking play baseball for real.
Hanging on the edge of
The
tomorrow.
timing of that rock falling is just so good that it just cock blocks the bird.
Oh, that was just me being stupid. Just 'cause I'm like,
First
let's
time.
get a frog.
Let's go after the red frog, because we know where that is, and we know it's not too hard to get to.
Damn it.
I like to imagine the bird just like flies by sees you get crushed, and it's like, shit, I ain't stopping here.
It's like, oh, it's just like, alright. Like, eh. What worries me is that I'm worried that I've kind of set myself into some, like, weird... Okay, it does have to be at the bottom. I worry that I might have set myself up in a way that it is impossible to do it on this state. On this save state.
You got onto the bird once before.
Was
from
that
this
on...
state,
Okay.
Yes.
and
The
then you
first time.
immediately ran and jumped into a cactus.
Oh, yeah.
You legit did the dumbest thing you could have.
Okay, yeah, it does have to be in the middle. Like, and I realize that we figured that out already, but like every time I see the bird, I'm like, okay, go
yeah,
down,
so
go.
when if you end on the right side, you then need to take one jump to the left to get to the bottom on the right side. Here.
And-
Yeah, at that point, like before that last jump, you're supposed to go right, so the rock lands right behind you, and then you follow it back to the left.
Damn it.
You see what I'm trying to say?
Kinda, yeah. Like, it is so precise for a game that is not very precise at all.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I can't stand this game.
No, like, when you get to this point in this game, it expects you to be
Perfect.
completely elite, yeah.
Yeah.
They expect perfection in a game that doesn't give you perfection back.
Yeah, which... Damn it.
That's my fingernails splitting.
Yeah.
Stop splitting your fingernail. You're not even the one that's supposed to be stressed right now.
Yeah.
I'm stressed watching this. You gotta remember, I have to deal with Aqua.
Damn it.
This right here just proves the fact that this is the stupidest fucking shit. They expect this on 3 lives, bitch. We can't even do this on 300 lives.
And the shrapnel. But yeah, like, that's kind of what I said. Like, they expected you to be a frickin' human.
Dude, I mastered the
at
game by this
this.
point. There
Yeah.
you go.
Which I mean, like, okay.
Don't walk into a fucking cactus. Get off. Go. Get
I'm
off.
not falling.
Run.
Left. Yep, you just gotta jump over that lizard, go through that hole in the wall, and there's the red.
Yeah. Wish I had more time for this.
You could always start the level over and go as fast as you can through the beetle section to give yourself a little bit more time.
I don't know if I can. Like, cause... Like, I think I've
There
got
are some times where you actually had green in the timer and
Okay.
actually finished the beetle stage. You got really good at it.
There we
Nice. Drop quick, drop quick. That won't kill you.
go. Now let's...
It certainly looks like it.
No! Fuck!
Why would you?
I tried to do the I tried to hit the save state button, but I forgot
Well,
that was
don't
F2.
do that. You would save over your original save. Make a new state.
Well, but I meant if I did it on the ground after we had already gotten down to ground level, which is where
Well,
we're
that means you're gonna have to do the whole stage all over again to get the 5th frog.
Well, that's
What are your
gonna be
favorite Pokemon? Oh, I like Thunder and Thunders.
I mean, that's gonna be true either way. I'm gonna have to do it all over again.
It's great because Zapdos' Japanese name is literally just Thunder, and Jolteon is...
Like, I'm gonna have to do the whole stage a second time to get back here to get the green frog.
My favorite Pokemon is Blackie.
Such a good name.
I don't think it's a good name. It's just funny.
It's great.
Okay, saved. Because both of these...
Run.
Wait.
Oh my fucking Aqua!
Oh, damn it. Just because I know there's a freaking... Because I know there's a time bug down there.
You can make it without the time bug. You just have to move.
Well, I
It's
don't...
not a time bug. That's an auto hop. Just go to the
Is
left.
there not a time bug? I could have swore I saw
No,
a time
You
bug.
go.
gotta,
down
you
there.
wanna hop past the cactus to get to a time bug if you're going for the crocodile section.
Oh.
Yeah, you just gotta make it past those and you're done.
Okay.
And then there's only one frog.
Damn it. Damn, I cannot see for the life of me there.
Those tumbleweeds that go in a circular pattern merge into the far wall.
Okay.
I honestly feel bad. Like, I genuinely feel bad.
Damn it. Oh, wait.
Your best shot is to just hit the right wall.
I told you,
and
they
follow.
move
Yeah,
in a circular motion.
I see.
Hit
I
far
only
wall and
now
head up.
realized that. Yeah, you said merge into the wall, and I
I
didn't.
said merge into the far wall.
I didn't realize you meant merge. I didn't realize you meant that. I thought you meant they like fuse into the wall after a certain point. I didn't think you meant.
No.
I didn't think you
Aqua?
meant it.
Is this game harming your mental health? Run, 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 run. You
I
got
would
it.
say yes.
Holy shit, he got a frog.
I would
The
say.
last one is over by the Crocky boys.
And now, just for safety's sake, I'm gonna save that because, like, I don't want to have to do that again.
So yeah, you gotta go past that set of tumbleweeds and across to the section that you start in here. There's a time bug there, and then there's a time bug at the Crocs.
Oh, oh, I see. The auto hop is actually at a completely different place than I thought it was. Because I was looking at that time bug in the corner. I thought I was there. I thought I was way closer to the... I thought I was way closer than I actually was.
No, you were there.
In there.
Yeah, I was over there. I thought I was over here.
Yeah, no, you actually gotta go down, cut through, grab the time bug in that chamber, head up into the crocodile chamber, grab the time bug in the crocodile chamber, and get across the crocs.
How the fuck did they expect you to do this?
How'd they expect children to do this, is the question that routinely comes to my mind.
That's the neat part, you don't.
As Vogue has already stated, being a kid that started with this game, and Faye, y'all never beat the game. And honestly, this is getting to the point where I feel like this game, to most people, would be unbeatable, because it's insanely difficult.
Nothing's ever unbeatable.
Like,
You're just a coward.
You mean Tokyo Extreme Racer 3 that got broken so badly in the United States you couldn't beat the game?
Well, that wasn't anyone's fault other than the fucking translator. Who fucked everything up.
yeah. Where I'm just like, this is... You know what? I'm gonna name this The Path of Pain. That's the name of the episode.
The Dusty... No, it'd be the Dusty Scythe. Maybe
Or at
the
least-
Dusty Saw Blades?
Or at least I just thought The Path of Pain is like the explicit reference of like, oh yeah, this is like the super hard, ridiculous, not for the faint of heart final challenge of
I'm
this.
glad that this stage is technically optional.
Yeah.
That's the saving grace, is this is an optional stage. It's not a huge saving grace, but
Yeah.
it saves it a little bit.
Yeah, since like okay, they didn't necessarily expect children to beat this. Saving state.
Yeah, see, you already in the green. You're already way faster than the last one. Oh, you could probably get into there if you're really quick.
Maybe not that quick. Yeah, not quite that quick. But I can do that. Ow. Like, okay.
It's gonna be tricky, but you should be able to do it.
Yeah.
Nice!
And now save a state on that, just so that... Am I overusing the save states? Maybe
No.
a little bit, but... Actually, auto-hop might help, wouldn't it?
It will. You're gonna need that.
Yeah. If they're actually, like, expecting you to use auto... Oh.
They're expecting you to auto hop.
That's actually kind of cool. Because I remember complaining about the fact that upgrades would just... Okay, how does auto hop work then?
It automatically super jumps you in an area that you need it.
Okay. So it doesn't quite do what I thought
You've had it before.
It doesn't quite do what I thought it did, but... Interesting. Because I thought it would, like, auto hop me over obstacles.
No. But if there's a gap that you need to super jump, it'll do it for you. Oh! It was a 2-second time bonus.
Oh, but that one's a good time bonus, okay. I see.
The
Wait, why
fuck
did-
was that noise?
Why did it sound? Wait, why did the gator sound like a lawnmower?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay, biting. Oh,
Oh no!
Hey, at least you now know how it's meant to be done.
yeah, it's just a matter of how the hell do I do it?
You almost had it.
Fair enough. Damn it.
This is basically, I think there's like a little bit of an open gap where you just have to fucking send it. Which is why they give you the auto hop, I have a feeling.
That could work.
Ow.
That's not gonna do you too.
Is dead. Ah, at least I can auto hop it.
Damn it. Yeah, this is
You know
just...
what? You know what auto hop does, right?
I'll be honest, I don't understand auto hop.
It allows you to hold the button down and you keep jumping in that direction.
That's what that does?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
that's...
effectively perfectly times the button for you, so you get maximum jump speed.
Okay. Which is interesting, but also a lot worse than I thought it was. Because I assumed that it was just like... Damn it. I assumed that, like, a name like Auto Hop meant it would, like, automatically hop over obstacles, which is what I kind of said I thought it was before.
Nope. It automatically hops in the direction you hold. At top speed.
Aw. Okay, of course that time it didn't want to auto hop.
It doesn't last forever.
Fair enough. Damn it. I don't even get to enjoy those points.
No, a lot of the times they put points in places to get you killed.
No.
Oh, that's so mean.
Yeah. What scares me is that I know that any of these can try to bite me at any time, so I need to be very,
Yep.
very careful.
You just need to keep throwing yourself at it until you get across.
Yeah.
I would say not even worry about the time bug that's over the gators. Just try to get across the gators.
Fair enough.
Because it's not like you're gonna need that extra time.
Oh, well, maybe
Oh,
maybe not quite that fast, but
Not
You're
far.
getting there.
yeah, so why not just have auto hop be a feature though? Why make that a power-up?
Why not?
because they want to make the game fucking harder than it needs than it has any right to be.
Because
Seems
you
to be their
hop around
fucking
is
MO.
skill-based.
You gotta at least
Or I guess,
look.
is there actually like a timing to how fast you can hop, or
Yes.
because I feel like
There is
some
a small delay where you put in an input and it doesn't count.
because it's weird because it does
because
feel
you're
a bit
still
like
landing.
'cause it does feel like
But-
sometimes you can mash it and sometimes you can't.
There are frames where a hop becomes available again, and if
Damn
you
it.
miss it, then you'll end up hitting it on the next press. And so, what auto hop does is it nails the perfect jump window every time if you hold the button.
Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense.
It's pretty much like Turbo.
I thought Turbo was just mash. Turning a hold input into a bunch of... some of these sink faster than others. It's weird. Yeah, sadly, I no longer can call myself a professional with how much bullshit I've had to do just to... Yes!
You're done! You're done! You're done!
We're
You're
free!
done. You're done!
We're free! Da, 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 da.
We're gonna just do the final stage. Final stage is
Yeah,
short.
but let me...
Let's just get it out of the way.
Yeah, let me... Should I even, like, split this into another episode, or...
No.
Probably
Fair,
not.
we're already-
It's not gonna be
We're already
a
at
very long
4
episode.
hour. We're already at a 4-hour episode. Like, yeah, let's just do it.
Tropical Trouble. This is
Tropical
the final
Trouble.
stumble.
So there's
Tropical
like
trouble.
50 different things that can kill you in this stage, but none of them are like super hard. You got predatorial
Everything
plants that you
from
can just
every
speed by.
stage you've ever played, it's gonna come in.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh. You know, I should have seen that coming, but... Ooh, polygons. Thank you.
Is it alright if I just go back into the regular PC?
If you want to, go for it, hun.
Oh! The monkey kills me. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, monkey bad.
Yeah, just like the human race, monkeys will try to murder you for no reason.
And there's a rhinoceros. Okay. Out. Oh! Piranhas. Oh!
Yeah, they
you have
jump
to-
over. And the bridge breaks.
At least this feels consistent.
Is there a gold frog in this stage?
Yes.
Damn it. What the hell is the timing on that? That timing feels pretty finicky.
The fish themselves, they just do half circle and then jump over.
Yeah, I'm more-
half circle. And
I mean,
jump
it just
over.
feels like they're between squares. So you have to like mash that shit if you want to, like that.
Nice.
And then the bridge breaks after an arbitrary amount of time, but I can't pin down exactly when.
Doesn't matter. Not gonna need it anymore.
Fair enough.
Forward!
Okay, give me.
Preferably not into the water.
I mean, I would
He
think
was a gator boy.
she said, "See you later, boy."
He
See you
wasn't
later,
big
alligator
enough
boy.
for her.
No.
Oh, those guys, those will kill you.
Oh, hello there.
Nice, you got the second frog.
Okay, now where the hell is the gold frog? Do you have any idea or no?
I do.
Isn't it like through some weird, like, tricky jumps through the ruins?
Yes, it's in the ruins
Fair
section.
enough. I would have to find the ruins in order to understand what that means.
It's a bit of a trip from here,
Yeah.
but don't worry, this is your victory lap.
Yeah, fair enough. It's not.
100%, this is the victory lap. This stage is genuinely one of my favorites.
Yeah,
I
and it's a
love
lot
this
easier
stage.
than. Oh, that's gonna. Okay,
I didn't realize they killed there.
I guess because you hit the bridge. I guess
Oh,
you
because I'm
sideswiped
thinking in the wrong
bridge.
spot. You're at the beginning of the stage, which fucks my head.
Yeah.
By the
Thank you,
way,
Mr.
there
Alligator.
is a PvP mode in this game.
Which was basically exactly what we were doing on the YouTube channel, if I recall.
Except not
just a race.
actually officially doing the racing mode.
There's a part of me that wants to have Sonic and Aqua come back to the game in the PvP mode. Because those stages are different.
You know? I might do that.
Respectfully, no.
I would rather do that with you than have to play the game alone. I would be willing
You know
to
what?
see what they're like.
Valid. I'm just like.
You're done with the game
Oh.
for a while. Yeah, he dives down at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, you're done with this game for a while. I can't blame you. You just played the worst stage. One of the worst stages of the game for 4 fucking hours. Or, sorry,
4
3
hours,
hours.
and I'm still screwing up the... And even the victory lap, I'm kind of screwing it up.
It's not easy.
Of
It's
course.
just easy compared. And it's also just... This one's fun, though.
It's easy compared to everything you've already gone through.
Yeah. Ow.
I'm
I knew you just said... You just said, hey, by the way, those eat you, and I knew it.
jumped up, sidled up next to one and said, hey, buddy.
I didn't mean to. I was like, okay, I'm trying to, like... Trying to reorient myself to... Oh, wait, that's... Another time that I'm tempted to say, man, I wish I could have a map.
This map is actually quite expansive.
Yeah. Trying to pin down how big
So
the
from
map
the
even
start
is.
point, it's mostly vertical. It goes from one end to the other, but it's a curvy S path that leads there,
Shit. Camera turn.
with branches that lead off to each.
Okay, makes sense.
Oh yeah, I remember the golden frog. You have to do the You have to do the hop, like the fucked up balancing act on the platforms that have like differentiating heights in the ruins to get
Okay,
the
let's see.
golden
Where is
frog.
this taking us? This is just taking us to. Oh, I need to stop jumping
You
onto
do
that.
need to get to that side.
Okay, I had a feeling that I had to get to that side somehow.
You could
but
get
I...
to that side by going on this platform here instead of jumping off.
Oh.
Keep going.
Oh, that's a whole ass peninsula. That's a whole ass peninsula. That's not a.
You got
Oh.
quick jump and you lost time. Time to mash.
Damn.
Yeah, those plants don't give shit.
Finally feels like I'm in familiar turf. Maybe this is Frogger's home. Ow.
It checks out. He is a tree frog.
True. Yeah, I guess with that bright red stripe on his back, yeah.
Which makes the final cutscene even dumber.
Does it?
I remember what the final cutscene was. I'm not gonna spoil it because you earned your 100% victory.
Oh.
You honestly did, I think, better than what any of us expected you to do. Especially considering how bad you did the. I still have no idea how you fucked up the lily pad stages as badly as you
Ow.
did.
Yeah.
And I also honestly thought the sewer stages were gonna go exactly like the desert stages. I thought you were gonna be stuck on Uncanny Crusher for hours.
Yeah, which... I mean, I guess it does... I guess you at least got your vindication that I fuck.
Your vindication that I fuck? Yeah, I can fuck.
I mean, I'm sure you heard that.
Yeah, I probably
Bad,
fuck.
Aqua, bad. How did that...
Monk.
Flip?
Or good Aqua.
I more mean like, okay, don't make weird, don't be the...
Good
No, do it.
boy, Aqua.
Do
I'm
it.
the-
Good boy.
I'm supposed to be the like, out of us, I end up as like the comedic... I feel like you're gonna make a bad joke if I use the
Comedic
actual...
straw man.
No, technically the phrase is the straight man, which I feel like you'd make a bad
Yeah,
joke
right.
about.
Yeah. No.
Like, that is the phrase in comedy, the straight man.
It is.
the
It
one
is the
who-
straight man,
straight-
but unfortunately,
the
you're.
straight-faced, straight-laced.
Yeah, you're the comedy straight man. That's fair, but you are as straight as a fucking circle. You're as straight as the starting point on this map.
I'm straighter than you.
You know, you're not wrong. I can't help it. I feel like that was a jab. I don't know why I took that as a jab.
I mean, less a jab and more a counterpunch. Like, oh, you're making jokes about me, then I'll make a joke about you.
Yeah.
Ribbing. Countering
No, I
your
got you.
ribbing with my own ribbing.
I just didn't know if I don't know how I was supposed to feel on that one, so my brain's like, am I supposed to be angry? No.
I'm supposed to be insulted.
How am I supposed to feel? How does it make you...
I'm a
Damn it!
doctor
Doing the
of
same thing
psychology.
repeatedly.
That spot sucks.
Trying to
That's
do
the
this-
most annoying part on the
Yeah,
map.
doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. I know the definition of insanity. Yeah, this is a nice place. Ow.
When you shove your shove your face into a fucking scorpion's ass. Really nice. It smells good.
Ow.
You should know that by now.
What?
The pattern. They
Oh, the
run in, and then they do a U-turn and come around.
Yeah, I'll follow this. Yeah.
They get run over.
Fuck!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Because I was like, okay, now that he's gone, I can move forward through here. Nope, because when that guy despawns, that one spawns in. Okay, that makes a little sense. Scorpion? There's the scorpion. There it is. Oh shit, that's the ruins. I probably have to go back in there to find the other thing. Damn. Yeah, I guess I'll spend a whole... Ow. Shit, because I do have to find the... Because I do have to find that golden frog. Like, I've already basically 100% in this game. I cannot...
The golden frog's to your left.
Oh.
You have to super jump up there.
Okay.
And you gotta go around the other side.
I didn't quite see
Also,
where
that door is important.
Yep, that temple door you found there, that is very
That unlocks your
important.
secret end.
Okay, that has nothing to
Yep.
do. That has nothing to do with the golden frog. Good to know. Because I was tempted to
Well,
go.
technically, it does involve.
Technically, it has everything to do with the golden.
Fair. I just thought like, oh wait, that's the giant door. Maybe that's where the golden frog is. And then went, no, I'll look over here.
I could swear there wasn't a golden frog on this stage, Faye. I
could've
don't.
sworn there was.
I really don't think there was, because we
mean-
would have mentioned it. I don't think there was.
Do you want me to go into the Temple of Doom and see if something happens?
It
or-
won't work until you beat the stage.
Okay.
You have to
fair
beat the
enough.
stage, then you go in. But, so what's gonna happen is, it's gonna show you all the stages, and show you the golden frogs for each stage. If I recall, there's 8. And this is the 9th world. So if I recall, there isn't a golden frog on this stage. And I'd be willing to put money on that. So I think that green frog is gonna be your difficulty. Yep, keep going to the left.
Yes, there is a gold frog on this stage. You just get it after
You
after
beat the
you
game.
beat the stage.
Okay.
You get the golden frog after beating the game, if I recall. It's in that temple. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what. Okay, I gotta make sure I know what's going on before I spoil the fuck out of it.
Okay.
Yeah. So you need to get the other 2 frogs,
Okay.
and then you'll get a small cutscene
Okay. Let's.
hinting at where you need to go.
Okay. Ow. If I can stop hitting myself against a wall, that'd be nice. Damn it! I keep making the same mistakes repeatedly because I'm stupid.
You're fine.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Someone has to give you something.
Where are the... Are there any, like, extra... Like, any extra time bonuses around here? Because this feels
No.
kinda...
Nope, you gotta be quick.
I mean, I guess fair, but it feels like, damn. Oh, there's one.
Nice.
And the green one's inside the ruins to the left that you saw.
Yeah,
the
you've
way
seen it.
in.
Yeah, although I have a feeling that I'm not sure if that's the way that I go to get it.
So what you have to do
there
is
is
you
a
have to
hole inside the wall. There you go through there, and then they park.
You have to super hop like crazy. So you need to save as much time. You have to haul ass.
Damn it.
I swear to God.
By haul ass, he did not mean get set on by a
I
said
know.
haul ass. I didn't mean eat ass.
I know. It's kind of hard to haul ass because I want to make sure that I don't get hit by that thing.
You need to move quick though. You're not understanding that you are on an extremely tight time limit when you get there.
It's not that tight, but
It's really
you don't
fucking
have
tight.
a lot of wiggle room.
I hate those bugs, man. They make my microphone rattle. It makes me like my speakers
Damn it.
rattle.
I ran into the flower rather than in front of the flower. That is God fucking... Watch me be stuck on this for 4 hours. Even though this isn't supposed to be hard. What? How did I get that close? I feel like I didn't get that close to that, but okay. Game said I did, so I guess I did.
Move too close to the sun.
Okay. Which, you know what? We're back to, we're back to good vibes, honestly. Like, I may have my reasons to be a little annoyed, but hey, we're here, we're in our habitat of
Go
okay,
up
there's
a
a
little
hole
bit.
in the wall. There's the hole in the wall.
Now you gotta start jumping from that corner on the left, and now you gotta super hop and start moving. You got it.
There we go.
All right, cool. Golden Frog comes in from the final. And
Yeah,
there's the door.
that opens the door, and that gives me the golden frog.
Yep, now you just gotta get there.
Oh, and I still have all the frogs, like I'm some kind of Super Saiyan. Or, not super.
The fuck?
I was
I collected my children. I have now
The
become
Super Saiyan left all
God.
the frogs. What?
I was about to say the Super Saiyan. I thought the whole point is your family had to
I
die
have
before that
collected all
happened.
the frogs, Freeze.
I was
I have become a Super
Say
Saiyan.
again.
I was thinking like Supersonic with all the Chaos Emeralds, but for some reason said Super Saiyan, even though I didn't actually mean it like that. I have been I'm just going to use the
I
fact
just
that I
want
have.
to see an image of like Goku now throwing colored frogs at Freeze.
Why not just a Gatling? Why not Gatling gun, but just frogs? Also, before you go in, have you noticed something? Look
Not.
at the timer.
Oh,
It stopped.
damn. I didn't notice that because I was so
Well,
keep going.
Blame your ending.
Oh.
Congratulations, you've now 100%ed
Is there
Frogger.
a
How do you
boss
feel?
fight? Okay.
Nope,
Well-
this is the end. This
Oh.
is the end.
Fair enough. I was just a little scared because I was like,
So you can see all the world blocks are showing up.
okay, and
All the golden frogs you
show up.
collected.
Okay, well, let's find out what happens.
Yep. Congratulations on 100%ing the game.
All right. What do I? And I've actually beaten all the levels at.
Walk
some...
through the door. Actually, no, it won't. The golden frogs walk through the door, and then the cutscene plays, if I recall.
Okay. Thank you. Do I get to go through and become a golden frog like you? I do
It's
get
over.
to go through and become a golden frog.
It's
like
all
you.
over. You're done.
Yeah.
It's over.
Here's your ending cutscene.
Oh, I do have a wife, and they're playing on the
Frogger.
road, on the Frogger Road.
Yep, they're playing Frogger.
And that's it. You're done.
Slowed CD image read up.
Yeah, it's just part of the emulator. It's over.
Okay.
You 100%ed Frogger.
I did it. Yay. I actually managed it, even if I did kind of have to cheat in
Also,
a lot of
you
ways.
get to see what a lot of the beta versions of stages look like in this credit
Oh, they were.
sequence.
Oh, those were clouds at one point. That's kind of cute. Or at least I assume what were once balloons, but because I don't remember any cloud platforms. Oh, and the crushers. Damn. Ah, even the credits guy failed, but and oh, is that a different color at some point? Or no, I
Yep.
think that was always purple.
The slime's got a different opacity to it.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I guess now that we're here, we can say thoughts on the project.
So,
It's a great game hindered by the system it was on
Honestly,
and the engine it was built with.
honestly, I'll agree with that. Because there is a lot to like about this. Like, oh, they even brought back the fart sounds. Of course they did.
Look at how different the sky stages looked.
Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, that's very... Oh my god, yeah, that's way different. Jeez.
yeah, and you just automatically got on them. They didn't fall in.
And he jumped
So-
off the cliff. But I guess I can
There's the
agree with
desert
that, where, like...
stage you just played.
Yeah, like... And I think I can agree with...
Also,
Yeah, sorry.
look at the Dark Cavern beta.
Oh. Yeah, that is a whole other...
There was actually like fireflies that lit up your area as you traverse.
Okay. Ribbit.
But
You know?
yeah, that's Frogger, everybody.
Yeah, and I guess I'll kind of give my own thoughts on the project that I feel kind of in the... Oh.
Yeah, put in your name.
The first time I
What's your
actually...
name?
The first time I get to actually officially put in my name...
I feel like I know what you're gonna go with.
I mean, it seems pretty obvious.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go AQA.
Oh, that would actually
I
make more
thought you were gonna go ASS.
No, I'm not a... No, I'm not... I'm not a mirror. But AQA actually makes more sense. Thank you. I just explode into glass.
And there you go.
Sadly, I am missing a few levels, but
You beat the record for Cactus Point.
I beat the record
For Boulder
Alley.
Alley. You're gonna probably beat all the records.
Honestly, yeah, I'm probably going to beat all the records just by the sheer fact that I was there for so damn long. Because it doesn't recognize...
61,000 points.
Yeah. And I'm top 3 total. Now I am going to save.
Wow, it's satisfying to watch you actually end the game.
Sadly the credits were a bit short for me to actually give my full thoughts on the project, but
Well, go for it now. This is the last
Yeah.
time you're going to be playing the game for a long time.
I think I agree with Faye's assessment that it's a really interesting game that's somewhat held back by just being a weird, janky old PS1 game.
I will say, from my experience from watching videos online, the PC version is drastically better than the PS1 version.
Really?
Yeah,
The
it's a
problem
lot
is-
better.
The problem is running it, though, because a lot of modern computers don't
It's-
like running games that old.
Yeah, so it's not even a 32-bit piece of software, it's a 16-bit piece of software. So,
Wow.
yeah, this game is old enough that it was designed for the original Pentium. So, it's
Damn.
an ancient game that didn't even have hardware graphics encoding. It was basically all software, which means the CPU did all the GPU rendering.
Wow.
But yeah, this game is ancient, and it's actually a very popular
It is.
LAN party PC game. However, I will say this: there are a lot of problems with this game. Yet I think
absolutely.
that
Yeah.
a lot of them can be fixed with a good patch or a mod on the PC version. A lot of
Yeah.
it comes down to weird jankiness, of the weird bugs, and the sheer difficulty of this game is kind of unacceptable, depending on the fact that it is a kid's game.
I mean, for
It is insanely
I mean,
hard.
granted, like, that's kind of a thing that happens a lot in older games, but I also feel like the PlayStation was kind of where that era... Well, I shouldn't say the
off.
PlayStation...
Ended.
Like,
yeah, it is.
not specifically the PS1, but, like, where, like,
Around that period.
quote-unquote Nintendo hard was specifically in regards to the NES, as far as I
Super
understand.
Nintendo.
Like, the NES
Super
and
Nintendo
Mi-
carried a lot of that as well, and I think this was one of the last games that really tried going for that. Games
Yeah.
were meant to be hard because these were meant to be rented from the video store. You take them home, try them out for a bit. You like the game, but it's so fucking hard, you don't have the time to really learn it. You take it back, and then you go buy the game because you want to complete it.
Yeah. Like, that
I
is...
will give credit though.
Like, that's just a philosophy that is really old, which, admittedly, in a way, I am half tempted to... I am tempted to half jokingly praise them for being so bold, but on the other hand, I'm like, it's Frogger.
Yeah, the bottom
I'm
line is they took
like-
something that was such a simple fucking concept and blew it up into something that people remember fondly to this day.
Yeah. I do have to
This
wonder if
game
it would have
is-
been nearly as remembered if it wasn't as hard as
Considering-
it was. That's its
Considering
own
the
question.
fact that this is the second ever real Frogger game. This is the first real Frogger game at home consoles. This was the first one, not including the arcade games and arcade ports.
Yeah.
This is a fantastic game for people that really liked Frogger, and it was a perfect. There was a perfect evolution into 2.5D. I think they did an exceptional job, considering the fact
Yeah.
this was early 1997, and this was a small team. This was an
Yeah.
indie developer team. This was not a AAA developer team.
I think it
So I
said it was...
have to give
I
them
thought it
credit,
said it
even
was
though I have
Activision,
a lot of
but-
issues with this game, because
Yeah,
skill
like-
issue and also just
I mean-
sheer difficulty
I mean,
for me.
I
just
don't-
makes them fun.
Like, I don't know if skill issue is a fair way to put it, just because, like, I think we all agree that this is kind of brutal for Frogger. Like,
They did tamper the difficulty heavily in Frogger too.
like, if I was to, like, if you were to put, like, 100 PS2 games in front of me, and wanted me to guess which one was the hard... Or, okay, I won't say 100. Like, if you put, like, 5 PS2 games and told me to guess which one of them was the hardest, I never would have in a million years guessed that Frogger came anywhere near that.
This game is vicious.
Like, I would have guessed
so if anyone...
anything else on the PlayStation's vast, vast hardware library before I would have guessed that Frogger would be the game that would have driven me to insanity for a moment there.
This game is harder than Bubsy 3D. For everybody who's watching, I'm not kidding.
Like, but, yeah. And, like...
But again, as Aqua said, this game would be nowhere near as remembered as fondly if it wasn't for that difficulty. Or its intricate level design, and for
I think the
trying to
intricate
push
level
its
design...
own game engine to its limit.
Yeah.
I think that the game would have been probably even more successful if it was a little bit less difficult. I don't think the sheer difficulty of the game is what made it popular. I think it was the absolute amazing creativity that they had at the time.
Although, or you know what I think in regards to that? Although again, it is so impressive that this thing runs with as little as it does. Part of me is kind of tempted to say that this game would have been so much better if it waited a few years, came out on the PS2, and had a few extra bells and whistles attached to it.
Oh, I agree.
Because, like...
No, I absolutely agree.
If you could,
but
like,
at the same time,
because, like,
under those circumstances, it would not be remembered as fondly still.
Fair enough. I guess I just thought about it in regards to, like, because those moments that we ended up screaming at it about, like,
I think
why
something
we
that
can't
we can
turn.
agree on. The soundtrack in this game is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
It's another thing I wouldn't have expected from Frogger, but I guess I don't have enough attachment to Frogger to understand how important it is to games in general.
Like, if you are going to study video game music design, Frogger is a game you need to play.
You might not expect it, but yeah, like, it does a lot.
Like, not only does every stage theme really set the mood for the stage you're in,
but it's perfect for Frogger.
And it's just...
It's perfect to just get lost in and continue playing. You never hit that point where you're like, oh my god, I hate that this song's repeating.
I think I got kind of close to that.
I got like that after 2 hours of playing Boulder Crusher.
The music never bothered me anywhere except the sewers, but that's mostly just because I'm not really a fan of fart humor. And so I was just like, okay, can we cool it with the farting music? What?
But
I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid, but
no, this has been Frogger.
Yeah, all things considered.
Personally, still, I would still give this game, like, even compared to modern games, I'd still give this a 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
This game is an experience you can't quite get anywhere else.
Yeah.
Including from the sequels.
Yeah. I don't know anything about the sequels. Although...
I've played little bits of the sequel, Frogger 2. It's basically, they use the same engine, it's a little bit nicer, it's a little bit more polished, the difficulty is dropped a lot.
To the point where it got really boring to watch.
Okay.
But it was a lot more fun to play.
Although, I think that there is one last thing that I want to leave this series off on. Now that you have seen the rest of what the game has to offer, Sonic, do you think you're ever going to come back to this game and finish it off?
You piece of shit. Motherfucker. Alright. Fine.
I don't necessarily mean that as, like, I'm not necessarily gonna poke
Do you
as, like,
think I'm gonna back down from a challenge from you? Hell no.
Again, I'm just saying.
I don't necessarily mean it as...
I think there is 5 or 6 levels, I do believe, that are 2-player mode exclusive.
Which is interesting. Well, as much as I am loath to find more, I mean, which I guess that's
As
also
much
another
as you
thing.
loathe to find games to play with Sonic.
No, that's not what I was gonna say at all. Mostly just that, like, because I will admit that this is a game that I can say in a way I love, but I also can die happy knowing that I do not have to play Frogger anymore. Like, it is a game that I am happy to go through the entirety of once, say that I have completed it, that I have done everything the game has to offer, except I might have to go back
By the way, do
to
you want
get
to
the
know
last...
how easy it would be to play this with Sonic?
How easy?
You can just use that playthrough.
You would open Steam and you would invite him through remote play.
Really?
Yep.
Damn, that is really interesting.
It is that simple.
That means every emulator on the RetroArch as well, which is like 20.
I'm gonna see if we can...
Do you want to make a new episode of it?
Not right now, but I was just gonna go switch over to get another soundtrack while we get our concluding thoughts.
This has got the best music in the game.
Yeah. But like, I guess I'll end up saying,
Do you have the
like,
infinite time glitch? Or the infinite time cheat?
I don't know what that is.
There isn't one.
Okay. But I didn't necessarily mean it as a oh, shit. Sorry, didn't mean to do that, promise. I swear I didn't mean to do that. Like, I don't necessarily mean it as a challenge. As much as I just thought, like, because I remember, like, while I was playing it, like, some of the stages past, like, Crusher in the sewer stages, where you were like, man, I actually kind of wish that I played this, because this one looks fun. It was just after the one I hated that I quit.
Uncanny Crusher looked fantastic. They looked really fun to play.
Yeah. It was just
the
a matter
problem
of
is that
dealing with
Uncanny Crusher is the worst stage in the game
It was
by
just
a mile.
I will disagree with you.
You are gonna argue that Bigger Boulder Alley is bullshit?
Yes.
Here's the reason why I still
mostly
think Uncanny Crusher is worse. The Golden Frog's in that stage, so you have to play it. The other stage is optional.
I guess.
There you go. No, that's exactly why I would agree with Sonic.
That's a fair point. Because I felt like I was
Crusher is mandatory.
Because I felt like I was frustrated with Uncanny Crusher and all of the weirdness. But I feel like there were only 2 times that I would say I genuinely started to rage at the game.
And it was in Retro Stage.
And that was Retro Stage and...
Retro Stage 5.
Retro Stage 5 and the last one, and Bigger Boulder Alley. Bigger Boulder Alley was the one time that I said, fuck it, I'm going to throw a save state at it, because otherwise I am going to spend 2 more hours trying to get past Beetles. And where at that point I was like, this is reasonable just so I don't have to repeat myself over and over and over again.
Make sure to jump off.
Yeah, so we don't have to hear the... So, like, just because, like, in terms of the sheer experience of playing them, ignoring that one's mandatory, which is a bit more frustrating in its own way, but just, like, in terms of, like, the worst to play overall, I would argue Bigger Boulder. But I also accept your understanding that, like, Uncanny Crusher's being mandatory changes things.
Big Boulder Alley is worse to play, but it's not as horribly unfair to the player. That oil section in Uncanny Crusher, it is horrible because of
the fucking camera.
Same issue that Big Boulder Alley has. But the problem is you're on a skiing sect with momentum that you can't control, obstacles that are moving you can't see, that just instant kill you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. I feel like there was only, like, one that actually, like, insta-killed you without you seeing it, but honestly, a fair comparison. that, like...
at least in Big Boulder Alley, things have rhythm to them. You can get the rhythm down. You can learn and adapt. In Uncanny Crusher, the crushers desync over time.
Yeah. Although, how much of that is the game and how much of that is the emulator is its own question.
I think quite a bit of it is
No,
the game.
that's actually how it was designed.
Okay, fair
because
enough.
the crushers move at
I'll-
slightly different speed.
Okay, fair enough. I'll accept your answer. And I guess then, like, I'll actually also go back to the stage selector. Do we want to try to, like, create, like, maybe discuss as, like, one last thought, like, our, like, a larger overall ranking? Or do we want to do that in a separate thing at some point? Like, get back to
From
stage
just
selection.
a stage standpoint,
Like
I
stage or
don't-
zone?
Like, I guess zone I more mean. Like, out of the
Zone,
zones, what's your favorite and least favorite? Or your favorite?
so my favorite is the cave zone. Like, from how brutal Frogger Goes Skiing is, like, Dark Cavern and West Cavern are two of my favorite stages in the game
Yeah,
from a
the
design standpoint.
The aesthetic in the cave is really good, so I can understand that. Although, I'm kind of tempted to give
the
my
sky
favorite...
the sky stages would be my second, except for the stage Time Fly. That just kills it for me. I hate that stage.
It's annoying.
That's fair. Like, Time Flies has the problem that a lot of the game has, where it just has a lot of repetitive aspects.
They're trying to, like it feels like they're trying something different, but that something different is horrible and doesn't belong in the game.
Or at least, like, because it's like, ah, yes, we're going to throw high-speed
Taxi.
time limit at, like, time attack, but also a large part of that time is you sitting on geese waiting for them to get to the location you're looking for. Which is just...
Yeah.
Which could have been more elegantly designed, so I can understand that.
I don't have a
It's
problem with time
literally
flies. I thought
hurry
that
up
stage
and
was-
wait.
But
I never
honestly,
really had an issue with time
yeah.
flies. I thought that shit was alright.
from gameplay, yeah, like, for me, from a gameplay
It's
perspective,
not
I didn't
hard,
see...
but,
I can
but
understand
from a game
phase...
design standpoint.
Yeah, like, that's why I'm like, oh yeah, I totally get what you're saying. But I just love the aesthetic of the sky stages. Like, I'm a sucker. Like, I'm a sucker for, like, I'm a sucker for, like, sky stuff, floating in the air, floating islands, all that kind of thing, so... And
Yeah.
If I had to pick a favorite zone, I would definitely go with the sky stages. If I had to pick a favorite stage, that's tough.
yeah, that's a whole other
if-
question.
If I had to pick a favorite stage, it would be Dark Cavern. I don't know, like something about Dark Cavern to me, even back as a child, was just so relaxing. I just
Yeah.
felt so at home in that stage.
Yeah, I can get that.
You're gonna think my choice of favorite stage is gonna be weird. Scroll up 2. Press X. I don't remember the name of that one. Just want to make sure that's the
Okay.
right one.
Spinning lilies?
No. Go back. Down to. Go down to the final one.
Bow Wow
Yep.
Revenge?
No, it's Spinning Lilies.
Okay,
I think that's my favorite stage out of
I'm-
all of them. I really like the vibe. The music's beautiful. The stage is beautiful. It's difficult, but it's fun. Like, that's
I'm
properly fun stage with not too much bullshit.
fair enough. I'm mildly surprised.
If I would
just
have to
'cause
pick a
it's
second
remix.
favorite stage, strangely enough, I'd probably pick Airshow Antics.
I'm kind of surprised you saying that Spinning Lilies is your favorite for the aesthetic, because it's basically just a remix of Lily Islands.
Yeah, and I thought that stage was great.
Fair enough.
I'd either pick that or Airshow Antics.
Yeah, Airshow Antics caused me anxiety and is the one from the time that we didn't save, so it's technically not counted as being done. But I can understand why. Like, the aesthetic of the air show is amazing. Although I can't really call it my
Yeah.
favorite just because of. But
the
at
ice
the
sections.
No, not the ice sections. The glitches. The desync.
Oh, with the desync.
Like the fact that that is, and granted, maybe that's an emulator problem. Maybe that has
No.
nothing to do with the game itself. But the fact that the game can basically soft lock itself if you take too much time is something
See, the problem
that
is I
have
can't
to hold
blame that
against it.
because they would have never known that. That wasn't intentional.
I would think that would be found in QA.
In 1997, that's a lot harder to do.
Fair enough. I mean, fair enough
Yeah.
to like, and
And
fair
mind
enough
you,
to
this
like
is
Especially with as small of
Mind
a
you,
team
this
as
is
they
a
had.
port of the PC version.
a port of a Windows 97 PC game. So yeah, maybe
Windows
I'm just
97
being,
doesn't exist.
Or-
95. Windows 95.
Windows 95. Sorry, I don't know where I'm
Yeah,
getting 97
Windows
from.
97. Oh no, he's got that cursed Windows.
I have
He's
the
got the beta to 98. He's got 97.
damn. And I guess if I were to like, go through like a full-on like,
Tier list, that'd be interesting.
Yeah,
Tier
like-
list of all the stages. But also, this video is probably 5 hours long. now.
yeah,
And I think it
yeah.
actually is. It's 2:46 in the morning.
Yeah, let's. Which
So,
I guess that's actually one
we're
last
gonna
thing
end
we'll
this
check.
here.
How long is this? Oh my God, we've actually been at it for 5 hours. So yeah, that
We'll see you
has
guys
been
wherever we end up.
which you kind of done that. This has been Frogger. We've gone through it. We've given our thoughts on the project. We've had a fun time, for the most part. Maybe we'll come back for verses at some point. Maybe we won't. We'll have to see from here. Thank you and good night. I am going to bed.